What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, Alex? And Eric is lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Eric. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing out there? Got an issue with alerts. Thank you for the link there, Alex. Appreciate that. Got an issue with alerts here. Technical difficulties this morning, but of course, because it's Monday. So we might not have alerts. Something's going wrong with the alerts, I guess, so. Oh well. I think we still have sound alerts, and Stream Elements sounds, and Tangia should all be working, but apparently my regular alerts, so like, yeah, that's bad. Oh, you're bad. Dang it. Sorry to hear that, Alex. We have parts sorted because I disassembled this over the weekend. Friday, I guess. So our parts are pre-sorted. No sorting. Get right in the building here. Hope things improved there, Alex. I hope Joe's okay. Alrighty. Got our big parts tray. There's like 900 parts or something in this set. So these are gonna be pretty full at the beginning. My plan for today is to... Oh man, your poor foot. Sorry about that, Alex. What a random, ridiculous thing to happen. That's just too many parts for that. I'm gonna have to put those in a big black tray. It's too many parts. Sorry about your foot. It's a big can of spray cream. Probably just hit just right. I mean, just wrong. Right on the corner of the can or something. Ouch. How's little Joe doing? I'm gonna put these on the big black tray, which I wish had color edges. That's fine. That is such a random thing to happen, isn't it, Alex? We had a little too much excitement over here this weekend, but nothing bad happened. Except for probably lots of smoke inhalation on my part. I'll show pictures of that later for anyone who hasn't seen the Discord. That was nuts. These are gonna go in here. Totally sucks. Joe's not great either. Ears are still hurting. Dang. Alright, this tray's a little over full, but that's okay. This is the best we can do, I think, for right now. Here's all my printed parts, so we'll use those when we need them. Just heard him get up. Alright, well, I guess you gotta attend to Joe. My alerts. Can't see. Oh, you can see that on stream. That's fantastic. I don't know what to do about that. Keep trying to refresh it. I don't know if it's on my end or what, but oh well, at least I'll take that off there. We won't have alerts today. That's really too bad. I'll probably lose track of some things. But you know, hey, it's Monday. Something always goes wrong on Monday, it seems like. So, whatever. Hopefully it'll be fixed by Tuesday. I don't know. In the meantime, let's build some Lego. I cannot show the instructions on screen because they're paid. I usually like to show him, of course. He wants painkillers. Has he already had his limit? Boy, that's rough. Poor guy. Looking for parts. He's due more. Oh, okay, good. Yep, hope he gets some relief. Poor little guy. So, my plan, since this build is basically build is basically these two things down here, the Dropship and the AT-TE Walker, plus a stand for the Dropship. So today we're going to focus on the Dropship, and then maybe tomorrow or Friday we'll build the AT-TE Walker. I might have a pop-up Lego stream tomorrow in the afternoon after my Fallout stream, so we'll see about that. And if I don't do that tomorrow, then the plan would be to have a Friday pop-up stream and build the walker on Friday, because on Wednesday and Thursday I'd like to build two Star Wars sets, Lego Star Wars sets, official N1s. The old set 7660, the Naboo Starfighter, the Naboo N1 Starfighter, and the later one, 75325 maybe, the Mandalorian N1 Starfighter. So that'll be Wednesday and Thursday, because we have the other two N1s we built last week. So I'll stick with the N1 theme for now. And in the meantime, I promised this Dropship. So we'll do the Dropship and the Walker, and then we'll also have a Dropship theme going. And we might do next week, we might, on Monday even, maybe start a bigger dropship build made out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set. So that's the plan. We'll see if we stick to it. I think probably I'll stick to it. Gives me a good theme to stick with. Two good themes, actually. The N1s, I'll have 4 of those built at once. That'll be interesting. And the dropships, I'll after I build one from the MIDI Millennium Falcon set and one from the Coruscant Guard gunship set, I'll have 3 gunships built so we can compare those all to each other before I start disassembling. That is the big plan. Right now I'm just feeling lucky. Is that? That's not right. That's right. There. I'm feeling lucky that the building our condo is in and the building next door didn't catch fire. We had a fire situation across the street. And some trees caught completely on fire. And it was pretty scary for a few minutes until the fire department arrived and put it all out. I have pics I can share later. Pics are in Discord. Oh, I see. Just getting the wrong part out. He's back to bed. Okay, good. Hope he can get some sleep there. It's pretty early still there, right? It's not even 8 yet. You guys didn't switch time yet, did you? I think you guys switched time after Halloween. And we switch here in the US, we switch time before, and the UK switches the week after. Something like that. We're a week staggered, which makes everything confusing and discombobulated between UK and US time. This is a weird step. It wants brown and dark red. 1 by rounds. Which is, oh look, that's what I needed and it just flew out. Okay. Haven't switched yet. Yeah, I think you guys switched. Do you guys wait until the first week of November? Oh no, you switched a week before. You guys switched halfway through October. Yeah, you wouldn't wait until November. So we switch the week right before Halloween. I think you guys switched a week before that. Anyway, we'll find out when it happens. It's about to happen within a couple weeks. I we'll be all discombobulated for a whole week. And everything will probably be the same as usual, to tell you the truth. But let's see, if we switch first, fall back. So I'll be going earlier. So instead of going on around 7 p.m. for you, for 1 week I'll be going on around 6 p.m. ish. So, pretty sure that's how it works. We'll be offset by only 7 hours for a week, starting the second week in October, I think. Used to be a big deal for me when I worked for an English company. Basically, yeah. I remember enjoying it when it would work out to my advantage a little bit, and I would get to sleep in an extra hour before having the morning Zoom meeting with the guys in London. October 27th, okay. 3rd of November for us? See, that's so dumb. Wait, 3rd of November? That means we're doing it after Halloween this year? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. No, we always do it. That's right. We're the ones who are weird, and now we switched and do it. I think we used to do it the same week as the UK, and then we switched because something about, I think it may have had to do actually with Halloween, and parents not wanting it to be dark. They wanted it to still be light out when they took their kids out trick-or-treating, which is, to me, it's the opposite of how I always, couldn't wait until it got dark, because then we could go trick-or-treating. You don't really go trick-or-treating before it's light out. That's what I always did as a kid. Wait till it's dark. So I guess they switched it maybe so that it would still be light out when little kids are out trick-or-treating, so it's safer, which is, I don't like it. I think it's dumb. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Be mused. Nice to see ya. Thanks for looking that up there, Alex. So, starting October 27th, I will be... Wait, you go first, and you fall back. So, I'll be going on an hour later than usual. And then the week after that, we catch up with England. And LA is back to being 8 hours off, and East Coast is back to being 5 hours off. Hey mama, how's it going? Good afternoon to you. Still technically morning here for 6 more minutes. So good afternoon / morning / happy time zone. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, the fire was nuts. I thought we were gonna lose all our stuff. I was picturing my vinyl all melting and my Lego all melting and whatever instruments I couldn't save burning up, and all of it being gone. And luckily, that didn't happen. So we got very, very lucky. I forgot to put that on the last step, didn't I? Yep. Should go in this step though. Really. So yesterday was a little bit stressful. But everything turned out okay. I'm really glad I get to sit here in this non-burned down place and stream today instead of not having a place to live. Very happy about that. And thank you, Mama. Yeah, I'm glad we're safe. I'm glad I was home, because running up onto the roof with a watering can full of water and putting out some embers might have saved the building. I don't know. Most of the embers landed in fireproof patio furniture, and oh, I see. This is not the right piece. And so they were just smoldering. There was no flames coming from the patio furniture. It was just smoldering, and there was some smoldering embers in some of the potted plants on the roof deck on the other building that we have access to. So I watered all that stuff down, put out the embers, watered down the deck, watered down the roof with my watering can for my flowers. I was glad I had that. So I don't know if anything bad would have happened if I didn't do that. Hard to say, but I certainly wasn't going down without a fight. I wasn't going to let my house get burned down if I could do anything about it. So everything is okay, and I'm damn glad about that. Take a look real quick at what I'm talking about here. Real quick here. I can put this on the big screen just to, I'll zip through these photos, but this is what we had happen this weekend. So this is what, and I have a special channel for this because I'd loaded it with photos and didn't want to gum up other channels with it, so it has its own channel. But this is what our nice balcony looks like. Well, used to look like. The balcony still looks the same, but the background is what we're focusing on. Those trees are not so lush and green anymore because a fire started. Bam. And it went up fast. It went up crazy fast. And this was after we called 911. My wife started, once the fire department was on the way, my wife started rolling film on her phone. This is while I was running upstairs. Yeah, it was super scary. It was super scary. That's right across the street. I mean, you can see. Yeah, I'm so glad I was home to do that too. I don't know if it was necessary, but I did it anyway. I ran up there with my bucket of water and I did put out some embers that were smoking on the patio furniture up on the roof deck, and nothing on our roof was smoldering, but I did wet everything down. So this is when it was like, you know, making its way over to directly across from us. And these trees are all just like going up. And this is when it started to get really scary. This is when it was just a wall of fire right across the street. That's when it was like, oh crap. Our building is for sure gonna catch on fire. That's just right across the street. It's like, you know, 75 feet away max. Probably more like between 50 and 75 feet. So I was terrified at this point. I thought everything was gone. And look, that's the fire monster coming after us right there. It was like, it wasn't a fire tornado, but it looked like one. We show that one? Yeah. Awful. So then the fire department showed up. Yay! And this is how it was when they showed up. Then they got their hoses involved. There's a fire department firefighter right there. Flames going out. This is my mom would have freaked out. I pretty much freaked out, but I hopped into action. And my wife just sat there with her phone, but I'm glad she got shots, because otherwise I got nothing. I was on the roof. I did not even think of my phone. So there it is, like a lot of steam and smoke, and you can see the firefighter on the left here. Here's the fire chief guy or whatever. He had a different outfit on. He seemed like he was in charge. Just smoke and steam now at this point. My poor plants out there, but at least they're okay. And there's the end. And then the fire department left, and that's what's left. There was a uh-oh, ads. Sorry about the ads. Here they come. We're done at least. This is the line here where fire to the left and nothing to the right because the fire department saved it. This is looking to the right there on that fence, all ivy covered to the right, and looking to the left. Totally burned out and destroyed. Crazy. This is the area. It was a homeless encampment that was just kind of getting started up, and you know, as long as no one was hurt, I don't mind it not being a homeless encampment anymore, to be honest. Bricking together. This is across the street. This is across the street from my house. Did you see the flame shots? This is what the tree looks like now. To the left, completely green. To the right, completely burned out. Hey, Devin. Let me scroll back up here. Bricking together. Bricking together. Whoa, whoa, wow, whoa. Bricking together. I thought you were someone new at first. I'm in Oakland. And is this Andrew? I mean, A-word? I got just a tiny bit of the story behind the name change. Here, let me show you. This is what my nice it is A-word. Good to see you. And I just got a little bit of the rebrand. I guess you're not using the word Lego anymore, is what it looks like. So there you go. This is Lego Together. If anybody doesn't notice, rebranded now as Brickin' Together. So not anymore. Yep, no more Lego Together. Everybody. Just so you know, I wonder. Thank you for that shout there, Alex. I don't think anybody has to go refollow or anything. It's just a rebrand. I'm still followed. No big deal. Just a new name. Just to be aware of it, everybody. Just a new name. Just a rebranding. There you go. So this is what, at least look at those. That's what the trees looked like before. And this is what started to happen on Saturday, or Sunday, yesterday. And this is after we had already called 911. This stuff just started going crazy. And we thought our place was going to burn down, because you can see our balcony right there. That's just right across the street. And embers were flying towards our building. Yep, it was a tent encampment. Yeah, a small one, only like 3 or 4 people, but still, it was like starting to grow too. And just going off. This is it. These trees just went up fast. The fire department still hadn't got here yet. This is all after our 911 call. This is where it started to get really scary because the tree directly across from us caught fire. That's just directly across from us. I thought our building was going to burn down for sure. Scary, scary. Yeah, I'm glad everything's okay. Thanks, Andrew. And look at that, just wall of fire directly across. Amazing. But fire department came and saved the day. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It was insane. I'm glad everything turned out okay. Because otherwise, who knows? Everything could have been gone. My whole setup here, everything could have been gone. So we were very, very lucky. Finally had 100 followers. Yay! Congrats to Devin. We're going to give Devin some applause here for that. Devin made it to 100 followers just yesterday. Let's go. Congrats, Devin. So there you go. Devin has 100 followers and my house didn't burn down. Things could be a lot worse today, that's for sure. I'm not taking anything for granted right now. We're having some technical difficulties today. My alerts are not working, which is just, it's okay. It's Monday. That's such a typical Monday thing to happen. I don't know what's going on with alerts. I might have to put my URL back in there or something, but if I turn them on, you can see that little dead ghosty up there, right there. He's not a happy alerts ghost. I don't know what's up with that. But I'm just lucky to be able to stream right now, so I got no alerts, and that's fine. I'll have to catch the story behind that later. Hope you two are doing great. Miss y'all. We'll catch a stream soon. I didn't catch the whole story either, Mama, but I think it's probably a matter of just being better safe than sorry. Yes, Mama was Devin's 100th follower. I saw that go down on my fire channel. So yes, I think it's just a better safe than sorry. Lego's known for protecting their brand with, you know, cease and desist orders. I don't think there was a cease and desist order. But with the rebranding, there positively won't be. From what I'm guessing, it's just a matter of you don't want to get a lot of momentum and then have to change your name after all that, so might as well nip it in the bud. That's what I'm guessing. I found the Lego Batman Batmobile from '89, from the 1989 Batmobile on Alien Express for $96. That sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? Do they guarantee all the parts are there? Oh, I'm looking for 2 of those and I only need 1. I think I already found it. Wait, didn't I? There might only be 1. Did you buy it, Devin? I know. That's what I was gonna say. What Alex said. It's not gonna be real for $96. It's true. The only thing you won't come with is the minifig. Are you sure about that? Is that seller well rated with lots of sales? Like at least he's well rated with lots of sales? Okay. Sounds like a scam, but I don't think you can fake that well-rated stuff. It's not going to be real because of the site. Oh, Alien Express. I don't know, or Alia Express. I don't know. I don't know that site. It sounds like a scam. I would be careful. Do you know, have you gotten stuff from that site yourself before, Devin? AliExpress. I was calling it Alien Express. Oh, Temu. I don't think that's a good site. I don't know. Whatever. The stuff's generally just cheap. It does come, but it's just cheap. I've never ordered from Temu. You got your Lego Optimus Prime from that site? Okay. There you go. I can still wear my hat, right? You have a Lego Together hat? Wow, that's going to be a collector. I was like, yeah, you can definitely wear it. Lego can't do anything about what clothes you wear. I'd like to see them serve you with a cease and desist on wearing some homemade merchandise that happens to have the word Lego on it. If you're not selling it, it's no big deal. Ah, you know what? That's one thing to nip in the bud. You can't sell. That Lego would definitely send a cease and desist over merchandise with the word Lego in it. So there you go. It had to be done. It absolutely had to be done. JH, do you want anything from McDonald's? Yeah. I'll take quarter pounder of cheese, a fillet of fish, a large fry, and why not? Large Diet Coke. If I'm getting McDonald's, I'm gonna get a large soda, but diet. You won it during Stand Up to Cancer? Nice. Well, then they didn't sell it to you, so there's nothing wrong. They made a hat that happens to have the word Lego on it, and they gave it away. There's no sale there, there's no foul, so. But yeah, you can understand why Bricking Together doesn't want to get caught up in any of that nonsense in the future, so it's a really, really good idea to change it now. Way before they become partner and stuff, which I'm sure that'll happen. Quite certain that'll happen within a year. Nugget meal here. Alright, you heard it, Devin. Mama wants a nugget meal. What kind of drink you want with that, Mama? It's very important we get this order right. Also won a gift card giveaway too. It was so cool. Wow, nice luck. I didn't realize you're finally doing the dropship. Yeah, it's the AT-TE on this one, Devin. Diet Coke. All right, Mom and me both having Diet Cokes. Yeah, Devin, I promised I would do dropship on Monday, and here we are on Monday. And since my condo didn't burn down, I'm sticking with my promise. I would have to break the promise if the condo burnt down. Very fortunate that that didn't happen. The fire department was here, so even if our building did catch on fire, still a good chance everything would be okay because the fire department was right there. But you never know. I won't be building for a bit. I had to put my wrist brace on. Aw, man. Do you have carpal tunnel? You don't have to tell me. But I know that can be an issue. GH let me inside when that fire was going on. He didn't want me to get burned. Yeah. Yeah, the embers were landing on Devin's head and they were smoking and stuff, so I watered Devin down with the watering can. Watered him down and made sure his hair wasn't smoldering and smoking anymore, and then I let him in till the smoke was clear. Then I pushed him back out on the balcony. I wasn't gonna let Devin burn. I'm not a monster. No carpal tunnel, but I must have done something to it yesterday. Ah, dang. Like a minor sprain or something. Alrighty, well, unfortunately, no mama builds for a while. Off stream or on, apparently. Sorry about that, mama. It's okay. Devin was at TwitchCon when the fire happened. That's right. And he was also up at Scotty's cabin. In the Great White North. He gets around. He's everywhere. Bricking together. Bricking together. I'm getting used to it. Bricking together. I like it. So is Kelly's account Lady Bricking Together now? Obviously. Oh, well, I just gave it away, didn't I? He is a well-seasoned traveler. Definitely. Sometimes Scotty visits me on the balcony. Wow! Rarely, though. Okay. I've never seen Scotty out there. I'm gonna have a beer with him next time he's out there. We still need to update hers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Mama, do you recognize this person? He only comes to visit you at night. Ah, gotcha. That's why I don't see him. Ooh! Wow, nice. That is fast. And you need a slow version for Kelly. Just where it's like click, click, click. And hugs from me to you and Kelly too. There you go. That emote. Yeah, it's great. I love the building emote. It's great. Oh yeah, a slow one too. Okay. Well, free a slot. I love those. Yeah, they're really good. Who does those? Jedi Greg does those right there. It's attributed. Applause for the awesome emotes and applause for making sure they're attributed. And I did not type anything. Wow, it's really hard to type. Imagine you're hearing applause. Wow, this is the slowest ever. There we go. Caps lock. Oh man, Devin. What's the new hurricane called? It's a man's name with a E in it and stuff. Like Elmer or something like that. I can't remember. You stay safe, Devin. That's gonna be a nasty one. Oh, Milton? I knew it was an old name, Elmer. That's what I thought. Wow, you be safe there, Devin. That's that's picking up all kinds of power right out of the Gulf. All that warm water. Be careful. Feel so bad for Florida. It grew from Cat 1 to 5 in less than 12 hours. Yeah, it's just sitting right there over the Gulf. That's like, the Gulf is like a hurricane generator. It's just a hurricane generator of warm water. Of course, the whole Atlantic Ocean is kind of a hurricane generator, isn't it? The North Atlantic, at least. Yes, Devin is in Florida. Devin is in Florida. So, I believe somewhere in the general Jacksonville area. Not to dox, but I think saying your city is fine. Everyone knows I'm in Oaktown, aka Oakland, California. Yep, Devin, you be safe. Don't screw around. You know how this goes, though. Devin grew up around hurricanes, right? You grew up in Florida, right, Devin? You're not doxing. You're all GH. I mean, Jacksonville's a very large area. There's lots in that area. You're not gonna find Devin. And Devin's told us that before, or I wouldn't know that. Grew up in Florida all his life, so he knows a thing or two about how to stay safe in a hurricane. Please do be safe, Devin. Yeah, you and all your family. That's on the east side of the peninsula, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. So that might be better, because the land will take a little bit of power out of, not like there's a whole lot of land and now there's no mountains or anything, but it'll take some power out because the Gulf is the battery that charges the whole thing. On the south side of Florida? I have my geography all messed up, maybe. I think Wednesday is going to be the main landfall, right? It's just sitting there picking up energy right now from the Gulf. My geography is not great. I've been to Florida too. I've been to Jacksonville. I should know where it is. I was thinking it was more north than south. I guess not. Joe just got up again. He's back to bed now, but he says his ears are really hurting. Man, I hope those painkillers kick in soon. But yeah, I'm not good with geography either. Let me look at a map real quick. Oh yeah. So you're not in the Jacksonville area, Devin, if you're south. Jacksonville is very much north. Or maybe you're in the southern part of Jacksonville. Is that what you were saying? Orlando is where Disneyland is, right? Disney World. Crazy. Well, I hope everything's okay. Alrighty, where were we? Oh, I see. Southern part of Jacksonville. Okay. So yes, got you. Yeah. You know, when as far as I know, when I see. As far as I know, when they built Disney World, they built it up because it's in kind of a swamp area, so they built it up to avoid flooding, as far as I know. So I think Mickey's going to be a little bit better off than other mice in his general area. So yeah. They were smart about that. As far as I know. I don't really know. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Okay. So that'll be something to keep your eye on Yeah, yeah. So I mean, the flooding will be minimized to some extent. I don't know how far up they built, but I think they did lots of landfill in that swamp zone uh, to raise it, you know, so that it wouldn't just flood. But this is a big, huge hurricane, so we'll see how Mickey does. I hope everything's, you know. Mostly, I hope just all the residents are okay everywhere. Well, this is a tough. Yeah, Mickey's already better off than other mice in his general area, for sure. For sure. I think Mickey's gonna be fine during the hurricane, but poor Legoland, yeah, I don't know where Legoland is. Is that in Orlando too, or is that Jacksonville? I have no idea. Seems like they would probably put it in Orlando so that it's close to the other big theme park. I think that's just my neighbor coming home. It's not allowed. Yeah, and if not, he has the money to rebuild. Yeah. Yeah, Mickey's gonna be just fine. Okay. That's in Orlando, okay, as well. As Universal, yeah, Disney, so that makes sense. Orlando's the theme park destination. Universal, Disney World, and Legoland. That tracks. Okay, and then this is the start of our. I think this is the body. Something like that. This is the main part. So then the neck, I call it, and like the hull, whatever. I don't know. Down to the cockpit here, come down here. The wings will come down here. Hey, Quack, how you doing? Good to see you. Don't have any audio, pulling equipment out at work, but wanted to lurk while I work. I salute you. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a great stream. It's awesome to see alternate builds. Thank you, Quack. Thank you for being here. Are you going to compare the dropship with the other dropship? Yep, Devin, and yes, hope you have a great Monday too. And Alex, if you're not busy, could we get Quack a shout? That would be awesome. You're probably already working on it, unless you're busy with Joe. Trudging along. Yeah. Best of health to everybody. Everybody get healthy and stay healthy. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. If you're not following Quack, go do that. Quack is a great Lego builder. And brick builder. Lego and brick building builder. Hey, Scotty! How you doing, Scotty? Nice to see you. Happy Monday. My place didn't burn down. I'm pretty happy about that. Pictures in Discord. Huge wall of fire right across the street. My place didn't burn down, so I'm pretty happy. I've not ordered that Batmobile yet. I don't have the money for it right now. Well, I hope you don't get ripped off if you do order it, Devin. And thank you, Alex. Do appreciate the linkage there, the shout. Just trying to convince him to go to sleep. Gotcha. Scotty, get back to work. Oh, Scotty just woke up. Got a couple hours before Scotty has to trudge off to work, right? On the night shift. Yep. Get well, stay well, Quack, and everybody. Absolutely. Alrighty. let's move on to the next bit here. Oh, you just worked all weekend. Now you're off. Yay. Any streams coming up, Scotty? Slept till 2 today, Devin. Very nice. I feel like I slept in really late for me, and that was 9 a.m. I usually don't sleep in past 8. We're going to stop the music before the next song starts up because it's that time on the stream, guys. My mug is empty. My mug is empty, and we have a thing to do. We're going to need you to come into work for an additional shift, Scotty. Yeah, you're okay with that, right? Yeah. Yeah, Scotty, we're gonna need you to come in for a 12-hour shift today after you worked all weekend. You're okay with that, right, Scotty? Yeah, okay, so I'll see you later. And scene. No. Scotty says no. Woke up early and fell asleep again. Then slept in. Nice. That's always nice. Alright, off to move equipment. My break is over and I have to get back to work. See ya! See ya, Quack. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, let's get this going. This is the time on the stream where we transfer coffee from the leaky old mug with no handle to the new mug that does not leak and has a handle. Isn't that exciting? But first we need to get our song going. It's coffee transfer time, folks. Ooh, that's hot. Oh, yeah. Thanks for rocking out with me, folks. Hopefully everybody's awake now. I've got my coffee, and we can continue. Happy Monday, guys. Oh, ads. Did we get interrupted with ads? Of course we did. Best part of the set. Best part of the set? Best part of the stream. Devin's here. Is this song super quiet? It's like an ambient song. There we go. This song had like a super long intro or something.
That's what she said.
Hey! The sleeping in wasn't a good thing. Oh, Joe was late to school. Oopsie. Let's put that up. I guess our sounds are working, so that's nice.
Oopsie.
The alerts are not working. So the hydrate and the posture I didn't hear, and I'm not going to hear. There we go. Our sounds are working, but our alerts are not. Let's try one more time to revive those alerts. Something's going wacky with those. And I don't know what it is. I think it's just Monday. Mama's back! And you can see the ghost up here telling me that my alerts are not working. So we'll just turn alerts back off so we don't have a ghost up there on screen all day. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. But it's Monday, so something has to go wrong. I think it's a rule. You just never know what it's gonna be. There it is. Gonna call Mom. Be right back. Hey, thank you for that Prime subscription, Mama. I do appreciate that. No more ads for Mama. Thank you. As the saying goes, you could have spent that Prime subscription anywhere on Twitch, but you spent it here, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And no more ads for Mama. Get out of here with your ads, Bezos. Thank you to you, Mama. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. This coffee right here, hand ground by me with my hands in the grinder that Mama gave me. And that spam bot got zapped. Zippity zap. Thank you for that shout there, Devin. If you're not already following Alex, do that. Alex has been getting back into streaming the brick building when she can lately. Took a minute off, and now she's back. Watch for her, especially on Friday nights or weekends, maybe. Yes. Oh, yeah. Alex? Yeah, she's an awesome Technic builder. She loves her Technic. Most recent one I saw was a John Deere tractor. That was a cool build. No. After that was a Formula One car, a McLaren Formula One car. So I got that wrong. Before the Formula One car was the John Deere tractor. Pyrex, how you doing? Nice to see you. Pretty sure McLaren Formula One car. This scale. I don't know what scale that is. 1/24th or no 1/17th. Less than that even. Doing Monday? Yep, we are all doing Monday. I've got no alerts, Pyrex. It's Monday. I restarted my computer and everything. I'll take it though. If that's the thing that's gonna go wrong today, okay. This is a weird one. This looks like this is dangling. It is dangling. Okay. That's an interesting thing we did there. Managed to get some roofing done in between rain. Man, you are crazy with the roofing, Pyrex. Careful up there, buddy. So, I guess the rain is making things urgent. Seeing as how that's what the roof is for. Pork. Morning. In my Lego something, I found cracked Lego pieces, but I replaced them already. Oh. I found cracked pieces. I've broken some pieces disassembling sets before. Broke 2 or 3 pieces on my Ahsoka's Starfighter from 16 years ago. That made me sad. Yep, doggo, we get another Bork in there. I think Alex is a little bit busy at the moment, and I'm still in caps lock. Bork! Got a tarp for when it rains? Yeah, I bet you do, but still, that's no good, right? Gotta get that roofing done. Oh, watch out, guys. Seatbelts. Yikes. Everybody okay? Hope you got your seatbelts on in time for that. Whoa! Getting violent in here. Okay. We're going to use two different color connectors here, probably because that's all there is. This is a very alt build move here. Then again, maybe I'll never find the piece. Need some coffee to find this piece. It would be nice to have it done, but it's a way off being finished. Fiberglassing around the window holes takes ages. Wow. Sounds like you're doing a pro job of it though, Pyrax. Probably saving a lot of money doing it yourself too. Then you can buy Lego with all your saved money. One track mind here. Okay, there it is. That took forever. So, I think the only reason we're using two different colors of the same piece here is because those are the only two of that piece in the set. Winning Lego is the way forward for me. Winning it, I was doing a pretty good job of winning Lego. I won 3 sets within 2 weeks. Then I stopped entering because I felt like I was being greedy. But that was a while ago. I'm starting to enter contests again too. So hold on.
I mean, it's not like you have a pile of shame. You're at least building the sets again.
I have tons of alt builds to do.
I think it would be greedy if you had just a million boxes in the back. But I see like one that hasn't been done, and that's it.
No, they've all been built. I don't have any new sets. It's empty. Oh, that's a gift with purchase, yeah.
Yeah, see, it said there's one.
I might save that for a giveaway myself.
This one doesn't have that.
I guess I do technically have a backlog of one, the gift with purchase, that I was gonna save for a giveaway maybe, but we'll see. It was a gift with purchase that came with the Spider-Man set, which I won, so the gift with purchase was also a win. Oh, I missed Scotty's message again. Way back there. Yeah, I have not entered anything for a while. I can't give a whole lot financially, so it seems a bit unfair. Yeah, I know what you mean, Pyrax. I haven't been able to like give bits or subs recently, so that's one reason I kind of don't feel good entering contests, because I'm a cheapskate. Yep. Way back there. Way back there. I reckon you're being professionally ignored. Yes. Yes, Scotty is. Absolutely. Yes. Professionally ignored. I love it. These instructions cost money, so he's not going to show them. That's true, Devin. That is true. This is a paid PDF These instructions are paid, so I will not be showing the instructions on screen. Pile of shame. It's called a backlog. Pile of shame. You heard that. Wasn't my words. I would love to have a pile of shame. Ooh, it is getting warm in here. I've got the AC on. You could probably hear that hum. You're not going to hear Oakland today, because Oakland is heating up. See how hot it is outside in Oakland right now. Ooh. Ooh. It's 32 Celsius. It's 32 Celsius outside right now, which is 89, almost 90 Fahrenheit. That's not really nice weather, unless you like it hot. Yes, I'm JH's adopted uncle, something like that. Yes, 17 Celsius there, nice and cool, nice and cool. Let me see, we've almost double your temperature here, 32 here. I got up to 33, 34 this weekend, I think, and last week it was definitely up to 34 last week. That's too hot. That's in the 90s Fahrenheit. Is that starting to be a little chilly? Yeah, 34 is way hot. Yeah. I flake out in the mid-20s. Yeah, well, I'm sitting here with my AC on. The only reason we have an AC unit, nobody in the Bay Area has AC, but the only reason we have a portable AC unit is because we used to live in the valley in Los Angeles, and that's basically the low desert. It's hot. Like right now, let me see. Right now, I'm just gonna check. Just check randomly. In Oakland, it's 89 Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius, and in Tarzana, where I used to live, it's 93 right now, or 34 Celsius. And it's only going to get hotter. It's going to get up to 98 today down there where I used to live. So that is the only reason I have an AC unit, which is why I'm pretty comfortable at 79 Fahrenheit in my living room. That's as low as we're probably going to be able to get it. So there you go. Devin, you need a shave and a haircut. Sounds good. I just hope it doesn't rain tomorrow, because I have to wear a slide on the foot I can't get a shoe on, right? Well, maybe the swelling will come down enough to get your biggest shoe on. Hopefully. And Mama will be right back. I'm going to continue with the build here. We'll take a break sometime in the next 40 minutes. I don't need one yet. I know that it's meant to be pretty apocalyptic down where I am tomorrow. Man. I hope you're not going anywhere near Florida. I don't think you are, but still. Devin's the one who's going to be getting some actual apocalyptic weather in the next couple days, and I hope everything's okay. Yeah. Oh, is Florida already being hit hard? Because I know it like it really picks up tomorrow and Wednesday. I think those are going to be the worst. But it's a big storm. Like I haven't even looked at the updates. Okay, where are my pieces here? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
Yep. Oh, and a train too. Nice. We got all the sounds. Pyrax is our train guy. He's the only guy in chat who actually drives trains for reals. Pyrax drives steam trains sometimes at his work. How about that? Let me get that music back on here. I turned it off while we did our little downtown Oakland musical montage. You can't drive a train. What do? Engineer it? I feel like maybe this piece goes here. I don't know. Oh yeah, it does. You can't really see it, but you can kind of barely see it. I think it goes there. The directions don't really tell you. I'm going to be playing some Fortnite. Won't be chatting for a bit. Okay, Devin, mostly be careful in the storm there, buddy. Yes, you engineer a train. Got you. Only 2 more train driving days left this year. Uh-oh, Scotty. The guy who drives trains just called it driving trains. Maybe he was being polite to me. I don't know. You're going to have to take that up with Pyrax. You missed my chat. Devin! I was about to go look. Devin pulled Scotty's joke. Well, Scotty has Little Boy Who Cried Wolfed it. I don't even believe Scotty anymore. It's a little Scotty who cried wolf. It's a little Scotty who cried, you skipped my chat. So I can hear a train being driven right now. Very close to my house. More trains! We got all the trains here. These are all classic American steam trains. Which is not what's driving by down the street. That is an Amtrak driving by down the street. Or engineering by, whichever one you say. I think Scotty's probably right for USA trains over there. For USA trains. Over here we have a driver, fireman, and guard. I think you have an engineer, fireman, and conductor. Yeah, think that's right. I didn't know about the fireman. Does the fireman keep the fire going? It's not like a firefighter, right? He's the opposite of a firefighter. He keeps the fire going, right? Because it's a steam train, and so he's the one loading the shovels full of coal in the fire, I imagine. And then the engineer is driving the thing. I mean, engineering the thing. And the conductor's like, I don't know, blowing the whistle? I don't know. What does the conductor do that the engineer can't handle? So you're right, Scotty. Good job. I knew eventually about something Scotty would be right. So I'm pretty happy that that finally happened. It's October 7th, 2024, Scotty, if you want to write that down and maybe put that as a milestone in your About section. The first time you were right about something, yeah. So, October 7th, 2024. Good job, Scotty. Yeah, the fireman manages the fire and water for the boiler. Makes the steam, right? Kind of needs steam to drive a steam train. I know. That's what I said in my message way back there. No. Nuh-uh. No. Not gonna believe you. My God, I'm looking for the opposite piece of that, and I keep finding this piece over and over. See, there's another one. There, finally. I sent a picture in Lego. Nice. You gotta watch that Scotty Pyrax. He's a wily one. Keep your eye on Scotty. I'm gonna go take a look at that picture there, Devin. Just a second here. Is that what they want? It is. Okay. Yeah, Devin, you said you were playing Fork Knife. We gonna look in Lego? Oh! It looks to me like a Tantivy 4 hanging from the ceiling, guys. Tantivy 4 hanging from the ceiling. Here we go. We're gonna take a look at that right now. Look at that. That's a nice Tantivy 4. 2 shots. There's the other one. Nice job. Now what you need, since your walls are already dark, you need to paint your ceiling black and then paint stars on your ceiling. I mean, why not? It's exactly what I said it is. And what's it from? Isn't that the Lego Tantivy 4? It's using gravity to stay up there. Oh, it's not hung up there. It's just it's using its engines to stay afloat. Okay. Now what? The directions actually show the sticker, which is cool. Well, it's not a sticker, it's a printed part, so that makes sense, actually. If it was a stickered part, it probably wouldn't show the sticker. But that's a printed part. I'm sorting perler beads. I got 2 big barrels with 32,000 in each, and all the colors need separating out. Oh my God! That sounds like an undertaking. Also sounds like something I would totally do. Took me like 9 months to sort all of my unsorted Lego. That was a huge project. I had two big plastic storage bins full of all the Lego from my childhood through my kids' childhoods. It was all just not completely unorganized, lumped together. That's not right. That's right. Took me 9 months to sort through it and organize it into boxes to where I can actually find parts I want. Uh-oh, watch out. Ads coming in. Another yacht for Bezos. Alrighty, still in ads over there. I'm planning on gonna be selling that set at Bricks and Minifigs. I'm getting tired of that set. It's hanging on my roof. Ah, you're gonna sell the tent TV? And yes, I've been schooled by nerds on how to properly pronounce the name of that ship, so. That's why I say it like that. It's going for $600? The set that's hanging from your roof is going for $600? Yeah, sell it. I mean, do you have the box and stuff? There's 30 different colors and shades in there in the perler beads, the 32K perler beads. Wow. So I wonder, did you get a good deal on them because they're unsorted, Alex? And so you're putting in the time now to sort them? Sounds like a good plan. And in boxes when it first came out, it was $225. Okay, so that was a big boy. That's not like this new. It's not like the new MIDI size 10 TV4 that's out now. That's a big boy. I do want that current MIDI size 10 TV though. It's the UCS set. Oh, that's why it's going for a gazillion dollars. Gotcha. $600. How many pieces in that set? I got them both during different sales, yeah. Oh yeah, you said you got two barrels. 2 barrels of just random, so... Oh, 32,000 each. I was gonna ask if you got 2 barrels of 16K each. But no, you have 64,000. Excuse me. You have 64,000 perler beads to sort through. Probably take 5-10 minutes, right? No problem. Easy peasy. No. 64,000 beads. My brain kind of glosses over just thinking about it. Alright, this is a little goofy here right now. Some more stability would be good. Are we going to get that? Not from these moves. Honestly, I can't tell you. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I built it. Well, I hope you get all the money you want from that. Do you still have the box and stuff? That'll sure help. Obviously, it's a used set. The box will help the value. I think probably not that much. Don't collect boxes. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting rid of boxes. It's kind of silly. They take up space. No real reason for it. No, but it takes a while. It'll be worth it when I finish, though. Yeah, like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm sure. Alex. My first project will be a Sonic for Joe, as in the Hedgehog. There we go. That's better. Now, I can imagine that's going to take hours to sort 64,000. I kind of like it, though. I like those kind of sorting projects. Let me see how many pieces Rebrickable says I have, and that's only about half of them, because that's what's in my sets. Yeah, Rebrickable says I have 37,421 parts, and those are just in the sets. That doesn't count all the loose pieces, so I probably have about twice that. So yeah, I've done sorting through 60,000-70,000 things. It took me 9 months. I was working full time during that whole thing too, and also moved from Los Angeles to Oakland during that time. 1 second here. The window is slightly open, and that makes no sense when you've got AC on, so I had to close it. The drive-in? What? The drive-in? Sonic the drive-in? Wait, what? What the heck? What's Sonic the drive-in? I thought you were talking about the Hedgehog. We have Sonic Burgers here, and there's a drive-through. Oh, look at that. There's only one of these, and we're sticking it... Oh, no. Actually, there's 2. Yeah, never mind. Okay. That's one of these. I've not had any AC for years. Do not even have it in my car. Yeah. Most places you don't need it, right? I mean, don't need it here in the Bay Area for all but like 2 weeks out of the year tops. I needed it when it was in LA. It's a portable unit. It's not even a it's not like we have AC built in here. It's just a portable unit that we got. We had AC in LA, but it was only in the bedroom, and so in the living room it got real hot because the AC didn't quite circulate out to the bedroom, so we had to get a portable one for the living room. That's the one we have here. And if we had never lived in LA, we would not have AC at all right now. So it comes in handy like 1 week, maybe 2 weeks tops out of the year. The rest of the time, there's no reason for it here. None. That's what it's called on Google, Sonic Drive-In. I don't know what it is. Sonic Drive-In. I still don't know what we're talking about. I thought we were talking about the hedgehog, and we're not talking about... Oh, yeah, the burgers. Sonic Drive-In. The burgers. So you have those, huh? You have Sonic in the UK, huh? Wow, we barely even have them in the States. I don't think I've ever been to one. Interesting. I totally thought you were doing Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. More details. And Devin's watching Sonic cartoons called Sonic X. Oh, you got me. Yeah, you got me, Alex. I was taking you seriously. Gotcha. I mean, you got me, but I understand. I understand now. I would be actually very surprised if you had Sonic drive-in hamburgers there, because it's a smaller company. It is a chain, but I don't suspect they've expanded anywhere except maybe to Canada. There we go. There's my piece. You're wondering how you've never seen a Sonic drive-in? Yeah. I mean, I think I've only seen them in Southern California. I think it's a Midwestern company based in Oklahoma, something like that. I just Googled it. Yep. Got me. Alright. There's our details. Did I miss anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay. And I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna need a break relatively soon. Started later than I usually do, so it's later than I'm thinking it is. Yeah, got Pyrax too. Thought it might have been some weird northern thing. Yeah, Alex is pretty far north. You're so far north, Alex, that you drive south to go to Manchester, don't you? Is that right? Because I think of Manchester as being pretty far north. But that's probably just because I'm oriented toward London, which is pretty far south. Being the only city I've ever visited in the UK. Unfortunately. Would have liked to have seen more, but that was not a vacation. It was work training. 2 weeks in London in 2020. I'm so far south that if I drive south for 50 minutes, I wind up in the sea. Well, don't do that, Pyrex. Jeez. Alright, we've got a gun. It just clicks on. You drive south to go to Manchester, right, which is like... I think at one point I said something about you driving north to go to Manchester, and you were like, nope, it's south. I was like, wow, you're pretty far up there. And that's 2 hours by train. It's also pretty far east you have to drive too. It's like diagonally sort of, isn't it? Diagonally east and south. I mean, there's not much west of you. It's pretty nice to end up that end of the UK, to be fair. I'd like to go back one day and visit a lot of the parts of England that I didn't get to see. Oh, I see we're attaching this. Let me double check that it looks correct. Okay. Whoops. Trying to figure out exactly how they want this. I think that's it. Alright, that was pretty painless. Looks pretty nice. Yep, there's the sea to the west of you. And then to the west of that, Ireland. Right? And Wales? And stuff? And the Atlantic? And Iceland and Greenland? And the US and Canada? That's pretty far, though. Alright. Isle of Man is the closest land, right? And then Ireland and all that stuff over there. Nice. Doggo, yep, we can put a bork up on the board. How far are you from Liverpool, Alex? It's not even an hour drive, right? That's kind of my point of reference up in that area. Just because of that one little band from the 60s. Okay. Thank you for the borks. I wonder why only one counted. Did Eric's not count? Too close together? I suppose so. Oh wow, okay. This gets attached right away. Okay. Nice. That works. Yeah. Too close together. Gotcha. Okay, now we're starting to build the other side out here. Just like this, but mirror flipped. Looking pretty nice. Feels pretty solid. Okay, I think we're gonna take us a little tiny break. How much coffee do I have? I'm gonna need coffee, so. This is gonna be about a 11 or 12 minute. Oh, 2.25 hours by car. It's further than I thought. Not terribly far, but yeah, that's further than I thought. But that's currently. Alrighty, I'm going to take a 11 to 12 minute break because that's how long it will probably take me to make another cup of coffee, another couple cups. So we'll do that, and then we'll come back and build this sucker for at least a couple more hours. We're going to try to finish this today, finish the dropship, and then build the walker later, either tomorrow or Friday, along with maybe the stand. There's a stand also. So. Oh, in current traffic, I see. They aren't moving anything. Got you. So it's usually like if you drove it at night, it would be maybe an hour and a half. Ish. Who knows? So maybe a little closer than I was just now thinking because of traffic. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to be back in, let's call it 11 minutes. Oh, it is night. That's right. I wonder if something's holding it up. Anyway, give me like 11 minutes, something like that, and I'll be back with fresh coffee, and we'll build for another couple hours and see if we can't finish this thing. We're going to finish it today, no matter when. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back.
People out front. But sometimes more than to the people out front.
Okie dokie, we're back. I'm gonna have to close the curtains pretty soon when that sun starts shining in here in about 45 minutes. But we're good for now. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alrighty, let's start on the other side. We'll see if we finish this. See, we have another like 4.5 hours. So. I think we can probably finish the main dropship by end of stream today, and then come back and do another stream to finish the AT-TE Walker and the stand. This set also comes with a stand. So maybe we'll build the walker and the stand either tomorrow after the Fallout stream or Friday. Sort of depends on, I guess, on how long the Fallout stream is tomorrow. Just had a look at my foot. The bruising is so bad, it honestly looks like I dropped a house brick, not a can of cream. Yeah, it sounds more like you dropped a house brick. That can must have landed right on the corner in a bad way. Ouch. Hopefully that swelling goes down real soon. Okay, where's my part? I need a wedge. I need a 1x2 wedge. There it is. Okay. It was the edge of the bottom of the can. I knew it. It just landed just like the perfect storm of a landing right on your foot in the perfect way to cause the most damage. Great. Thanks for that. Sending healing wishes your way. That's healing wishes. The best of it is Joe keeps laughing at me because of Mom's fat foot. Your balloon foot, your regular foot and your balloon foot. Ouch, it's probably getting black and blue too. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Joe, though. Okay. Searching intensifies. There it is. It's in the last place I looked. He also told me this morning that I have a big tummy. Thanks, kiddo. I'm working on it. Lay off. Ah, kids. Sounds brutally honest. Joe. Kids aren't always real concerned about hurting their parents' feelings. Alright, that's fine. And when I was walking him to school, he'd stopped at the corner to wait for me, and when I finally got to the corner, he goes, finally! The attitude on this kid, hilarious. It's like, come on, Joe. She's hobbling along with her big swollen foot. Give Mom a minute. Hilarious. Alright, here's our part. Just just like the other side. It was perfectly in focus, and then I moved it right out of focus just to mess with the camera. He's close to being sent elsewhere. Thin ice, kid. Thin ice. Timbuktu should do it, yeah. Yeah, that should be far enough. One-way ticket to Timbuktu, please. Small seat is fine. Baggage hold is fine. Cheap tickets. The cheap tickets. Man, can still smell smoke. Probably need to go. I should have watered during my break. Can see the flowers. They're already starting to do a little wilt. It's a hot one, so I should do that right now. I'll be back later. Gonna take a nap. Sounds good, Devin. I think I'm gonna water these flowers. I don't know. They're starting to look droopy, and I get guilty about that. Should have done it during break, but I was already taking my full break time just making coffee and stuff. Stay safe there, Devin. Maybe they just need some tough love. Get used to it, guys. Oops. Talking about tough love. How did this... I'm gonna have to back this up now. Oh, am I doing this oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm holding it upside down. That's why it wasn't working. What a damn idiot. They might stop being so dramatic. Yeah, they are. They're like, oh, we're sulking now. It's a hot day out. Boo-hoo. Feel sorry for us and water us. Yeah, I'll teach them a lesson. I don't think that's gonna work in my favor. How does... I'm gonna have to back this up. Jeez. Trying to destroy this thing, I guess. Okay, so that goes there with this here. Okay, that's what it is. I'm starting to feel pretty bad though. They're drooping and it's hot out there. Like I'm sitting in here in the AC making jokes about how they need to toughen up. Poor flowers are like, okay, you're a funny man, but seriously. Hey V, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go water those plants, and I don't want to put up another "be right back" screen, so I'm just gonna do that, and it won't take more than a couple minutes. It'll take just as long as it takes to fill up the watering can and drop it all on the into the waters. Into the waters? Into the pots. Into the waters. Scotty Rotten. Oh, thank you for that subscription. Very much, Scotty. Appreciate you. Very much. I will. I'm going to go water them right now. Okay. I got to go water my plants because they're drooping and sad, and they're over 6 feet tall, and they're a monster that I've created, and I have to keep feeding now. They're 6 feet tall because I keep watering them, and I keep watering them because they keep saying, "Water me!" It's like Little Shop of Horrors out there. I'll be right back. Poor plants being neglected like that. I'm gonna go get off my back. I'm not gonna put up a "be right back" because I'm just gonna do the thing. But I am gonna be right back. But I'm not leaving. I'll be right there and right outside there and. Watering can is filling full of water right now. This is what I took up on the roof during the fire yesterday. I was gonna save the building with this. Yay! We're back. Scotty, those plants have greatly diminished in size to the point where those particular ones, there's not hardly a thing left. But the cosmos are over 6 feet tall, and they're drooping. They're monsters. G Monkey, how's it going? You came while I was out watering the flowers, because it's like 90 degrees out there, something crazy, and super hot. 90 degrees and super hot. How hot is it out there? It is exactly 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 32 Celsius. Is that right? Yep. So there you go. It's a hot one out there. Those poor plants. They needed that water. I couldn't stand by. So there you go. I couldn't stand by and watch them droop out there like that. Hope you're doing well, G Monkey. Joe's finally sleeping. If we're up in time, he's going back to the doctor's tomorrow. Good. Hi, Zora. Zora wants attention. She got a tiny little bit of attention there. It's only 3 degrees Celsius? That is cold. That's cold. But, ooh, it landed on my lap. That's Scandinavia. So that's why it's cold. Hope you're staying warm there, V. Yep, 32 Celsius here right now. Quite a big difference between California and 3 degrees Celsius. Gosh, yeah. It's pretty hot out there. It's pretty hot. My plants were not liking it. They're starting to perk up a little though. They just start to literally droop. They just like that when it gets too hot. Then I start to feel very bad. Doing good? Nice. Good monkey. Good monkey. That's what the G stands for. Good monkey. Should be doing other things, but started organizing the shelves for the UCS 66 Batmobile. Hell yeah. Then remembered I've never built the 66 Batcave. You have it? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. They have the 66 Batcave set, and you have it, and you've never built it? Will the car fit in there? Is that a thing? Sounds cool. Sounds like it should be a thing. Even the flowers start to wilt, like the flowers themselves. But my plants are coming back to life. I'm very glad I went out and saved them. I have to do this several times a day now when it's really hot, because I've created a monster. The more water I give them, the more they need. So I just have to deal with it. Came out in 2016, minifigure scale. Okay, so it's minifigure scale, so it's smaller scale than the 66 Batmobile, which is bigger than minifig scale, but might still be able to fit it in there. Because that I want to get that 66 Batmobile myself really badly when I have a budget for it. It looks great. It comes with a Batman minifigure, but it's the minifigure looks much smaller, like half as big as he should be to fit the car. But as soon as I have a budget for Lego, first things I'm getting are the Dune Ornithopter and the 66 Batmobile. Can't wait. But no budget in the perceived future, in the near future. So you've had that sucker for a while, just haven't built it there, huh, Monkey? Wow. You know, I've never read or seen Dune. Oh, really? I've never read it. Never read any of the Frank Herbert books. But I saw the not-so-great one from the 80s back then with Kyle MacLachlan and Sting and all that. And there are, you know, I suppose there are some good things you could say about it. But the new Dunes are great. Saw the first one just at home with my wife. She'd already seen it, and she was like, yeah, you should check it out. And I loved it. And as soon as I saw the first one, I was like, oh, I want to build an ornithopter out of Lego. And the set didn't exist yet. They hadn't even announced it. She was like, oh, they have an ornithopter set? And I'm like, no, they don't, but I still want to build one. And then in February, they announced it. So, or no, in February they released it. They announced it in like December or maybe January, I think. So I do recommend. I saw the second Dune in theaters. Do recommend it. Knew it was leaking. What was leaking? I. Cheers, my coffee's leaking. Well, come on in, Gaucho Guides. Uh-oh, ads coming in. Take cover, guys. Take cover. Don't know if you can hear me, Monkey. Don't know if you're in ads right now. I assume you might be, so I'll wait before I respond to your chat there. Let me take a look. Okay, everything's caught up there. Still in ads. Alrighty, looks like we are back from ads. And Monkey said, came out while you were still living in Chicago. And I knew it was gonna move out eventually. Soon bags went right into storage box. I get it now. Dig that sucker out. So did you order the 66 Batmobile? Is it on its way, or did you already get it, or? Because I have Batmobile envy. My nap was short. Fell out of my bed. Did you really, Devin? Hope you're okay. Hope your nap was good before you possibly literally fell out of bed. Yeah, I fell out of my bed. I might have farted. It scared me. Classic. The old fart yourself awake and fall out of bed maneuver. Classic Devin. Not fit. Not yet. You haven't ordered it yet. It's not going anywhere. It's brand new, right? I don't even know if it's out yet. Is it? Is it an October release? I don't know. Figure I still have a year to get it. Yep. And so many other wanted sets. Yeah. It's on my get it soon list. If I had a budget, if I had a job right now, I would already have ordered it. October 1st, so it's out there. Nice. Let's go take a look on Lego site. Ah, look at that new timer bot message. If you guys don't know, I'm sure you already do. I'm sure everybody already knows there's a new Lego and brick building category. Right? Gev! How you doing, Gev? Nice to see you. So many questions Scotty's just not asking about the farting himself awake and falling out of bed. Just not asking. He's just gonna wonder. He's gonna sit there wondering and thinking and pondering it. Probably better that way. Don't ask for the specifics. I'm gonna go look on the Lego site. See if I can find the Batmobile available, since it was probably a October 1st release. But I just want to look at it real quick because it's beautiful. Also released that UCS Jabba's sail barge. Let's take a look at this sucker. I think this is beautiful and I want to get it right away. Yesterday. Wish I already had it. I finally swept over the brick building category last night. Nice. Well, you should follow it. Everybody who's not, there's a link right up there for the new category. And if you're not following the category, get on it, because you'll discover a lot of new brick builders that way, I have a feeling, because everyone's hopping on board the new category. A lot of, basically, I think the brick builders were split between makers and crafting and just chatting before, and now we have a home. So you're going to discover some new people that way, and that's a good thing. Let's grow the community to maybe even double what it was. Who knows? It's on back order until December. Oh, I'd love the next one to be a UCS animated series one. Oh, a UCS one, right? Because they just put out the animated series one, the blue version, right? I just think this thing is beautiful. Yeah, look at that. That big jet exhaust. There's the Batman. Look at that interior. Alright, I'm jazzed. I want to get it. I need to stop torturing myself. Technically, UCS is Star Wars, yes, but you know what people mean when they say that, right, Gev? But yeah, technically. I don't think they've ever called... I mean, quite certain they've never called anything that's not Star Wars a UCS set. There we go. It's called an 18 plus set. There you go. A bat helicopter. Wow. Yeah, was that ever in a movie? I don't remember. I don't remember bat helicopter. Batcopter, I suppose. Did we do this on this one? We did this one differently, did we? Hold on. I'm backing it up here. Yeah, they did make us do that one differently. That's weird. I wonder why. Maybe because it's a narrow cockpit. Ah, I see how that lines up. Okay, it's because it's narrow. Gotcha. Okay. So see, this one's the same part, but it's faced inward with the studs pointing toward the back. This one's faced outward with studs pointing towards the front, and we're going to stick a couple of 1x1 tiles on it. It's a lot easier to type than the giant one with all the details. True that. True that. The redeem worked. Yes, you could hear those redeems, right? Yeah, that's a Stream Elements thing. But we're not going to get alerts like when Scotty resubscribed, and thank you again for that, Scotty. Appreciate you. We didn't hear anything, did we? And we're still getting that funny little ghost, and I'm gonna refresh, see if that helps anything. But alerts are just down for me today, and I don't know why. I restarted the whole computer and I've refreshed the cache, and I still go back to the ghost, and it says there was an error loading the alert box. Please reload browser source. So I refresh the cache of the current page, and it doesn't help. Nothing happens. We get the ghost back there. Bonk, there he is. So I just turn it off. Alerts are off, because we're not going to hear them anyway, and I don't need the ghosts up there reminding us. Dad joke! Did you hear about the runner who was criticized? He just took it in stride. As you should. Okay. We already have a guide here, so pretty easy to figure out how this one goes on. Very nice. Good job there with that. Now we got to put we've got a couple connectors here, as you can see, so we're gonna clip on a roof there. I don't know if that was funny, Suri, but at least it wasn't completely stupid. Some of Suri's dad jokes are definitely completely stupid. Uh-oh, stowaway. We've got a stowaway. Okie dokie. Looking for the piece we need here. Got it. Assassin Zombie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are building a dropship out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. And there's also an AT-TE Walker we can build too. And a stand for the ship. So we won't finish all of that today, but we're hoping to finish the dropship today. That's our goal. We've got another 3.5 hours to do it, so I think it's probably pretty achievable in that amount of time. And then we'll come back and build the walker and the stand either tomorrow afternoon or Friday afternoon. Because we already have something scheduled for Wednesday and Thursday, and that is building set 7660, the Naboo N1 starfighter from like 2007, 2008-ish, around then. And then also set 75325, I think it is, the Mandalorian N1 starfighter from just a couple, 2-3 years ago. Might still be in the... Is it still in the... Nah, it's probably not still in the store. Probably got retired last December. I don't know though. I might have the number wrong too. I'm remembering... Yeah, that's it. 75325. The Mandalorian N1 starfighter. Enjoying your coffee, Gev? I am enjoying mine. It's almost time to transfer, too. Okay, I think this thing's ready. Wait, what? It goes on upside down like that? I figured this would be pointing on the outside, but no, now that I look at it, it has a big blue lid. Okay. See, I would have thought it would have gone on like that. Like that looks okay, except, you know, whatever. It doesn't go like that, it goes like this. Okay. Big blue roof. Drink the coffee! Drink the coffee! It's almost gone. It's gone. Should we do another coffee transfer time? We don't need the song another time though, do we? We just did the song like a half hour ago. We need the song? Alright, it's time for coffee transfer number 2. Let me turn our groovy tunes off. Get our coffee transfer song back up here. It's the time where we transfer the coffee from the leaky old thermos with no handle to the nice new thermos with no leaks and a handle. Yay! So let's get our theme song on. There we go. It's coffee time, folks. Cheers. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Alrighty. Tasty, tasty. Tasty coffee. Nice emotes there, folks. Let's turn our mellow music back on. Hopefully that woke you up a little bit. We've made progress. Through the power of caffeine, We built the first part, so we just need to build what's a little bit of the body we have and the grabbers that hold on to the AT-TE Walker, and then the wings. I imagine what, a couple more hours, maybe 2.5 more hours, and then this ship will be pretty much done. So moving on to wings. Has everybody seen the pictures? We had a close call this weekend. It didn't wake me up. Oh, luckily you need to go to bed soon. Okay, yeah. Okay, well. Woke me up, but then again I was drinking coffee, so. I can make X-Wing with the TV? Can you? Ooh, then you should do that before you sell it, right? Have a fun build out of it before you get rid of it. So for anyone who hasn't seen, I'll show a couple pictures here of the fire this weekend. Real quick. It was right across the street, and I was pretty dang sure our condo was going to catch on fire. The whole building and the building next door, I was pretty sure they were going to catch on fire. So let's just show real quick what almost happened. What did happen and what almost happened. This is what my nice little balcony usually looks like. That's where my flowers are. They're taller than that now. They're over 6 feet tall. The cosmos on the right. Crazy. Those are the monsters that need to be watered 2, 3, 4 times a day. This is what happened this weekend. You can see in this picture, this is how normally it was with the nice green trees behind there in the background. Well, then they caught fire this weekend. We're not exactly sure how. There was a homeless encampment over there right where the fire is, so it would seem that was probably the cause. Yeah, this is happening right across the street yesterday. We've already called 911 at this point, and yeah, I'm super glad we're okay. I mean, we would have been fine, but the place could have very easily probably burned down. The wind was blowing in our direction from the fire right at our building, and embers were flying over the street and landing on our, yes, fire bad. Probably from an ignition point. It could be. There was probably batteries over there in the encampment. So at this point, this is my wife. I'm up on the roof with my watering bucket for that I usually water the flowers with. Trying to water down the roof and catching. There were some embers that had landed on the patio furniture on the roof deck on the building next to us. So I ended up running over there. Does that make the homeless people even more homeless? Probably. Yeah, probably. They had an encampment there and it burned down, and now, I mean, I saw each of them come back to it later that day, and they were like, oh. I could just see the kind of body language of like, oh, great, wonderful, thanks, life. This is where it just started to get terrifying. This is right across the street from us. Look at that wall of fire right across the street. That's a goddamn monster. Well, they were living right under it. I'll show you the after effects. Everything just got burnt. Here, this is a monster. Look at that. A monster just right across the street. I thought yeah, it's a Balrog, exactly. This is a Balrog. I thought we were toast, man. I mean, we would have survived, but I thought our building was going to be toast. Right across the street, look at that thing. It's like it wasn't a tornado. It wasn't a fire-nado, but it looked like one. Then these guys came up and saved the day. Thanks guys. About 3.5 minutes it took for all those trees to burn before. None shall pass. Run, you fools. Yep. before these guys showed up. And that's not very much time at all, but it's all it took for those trees to pretty much go up in smoke. So then they started putting it out. You can see the firefighter right there, about ready to start hosing it down. Boom. Hose on. Fire started going out. There's just steam everywhere. They did a great job. Steam everywhere. That's the aftermath. And then this is what it looks like now. So you can see that's just blackened apocalypse over there across the street. And I'll show you the picture of the well, here's a good example. Right here is where the firefighters stopped the fire. To the left, total destruction of that area. To the right, ivy. So if you look to the right, this is what it looks like now. And if you look to the left, that's what it looks like now. And this one big tree is divided down the center. The left side is completely green and lush. The right side is completely burnt out and black. It's crazy. Anyway, we're very lucky. That's the fire story. Those firefighters deal with dirty hose daily, yes. They probably keep their hose clean. Scotty. Jesus Christ. Never mind, I'm keeping my Tantivy 4. Are you, Devin? Cool. Well, you can still do that other build out of it. It's going to take a while to take it apart, though. They could have watered your plants while they had the hose out. They actually did. They did, because the balcony above us, there was smoke coming from it. And so I was like, pointed that out to my wife, and then I ran with my bucket of water up on the roof again to see if I could maybe put out whatever it was. Meanwhile, she opens the window and yells at the firefighters, like, "Hey, is there smoke coming from the balcony above us?" And they were like, "Yep." And they took their hose and were just like, they didn't do any damage to my plants, luckily, but they put out the, apparently my upstairs neighbor had a sheet, like a bed sheet, laid out on their balcony because they were doing some repotting, some plant repotting with their little daughter. So there was a sheet out there, and one of the embers came down, landed on the sheet, and started a fire. So firefighters put that out. I'm the one who spotted that, so there were a few ways I might have saved the building this weekend. We'll never know. You can take apart your sets pretty quick. I bet you can, Devin. You're a fast builder. I think Scotty started the fire. Yes, absolutely. Scotty's a known arson. Everyone knows this. You hear that tapping at the window? Be careful, Devin. Be careful. Well, at least Devonverse still has their porch place. Yes. And Devin's going to need to come out here and hang out, I think, over the next couple days. Stay safe, Devin. Joking aside. We've got Milton, or whatever they call that monster, bearing down on Florida now. And Devin lives in Florida, so we're hoping Devin stays very safe over the next couple days. Let's get back to our build. Milton the badass, just collecting energy right now from the Gulf. Hope everything goes okay in Florida over the next 3 days. No joke about this. This is a big, big bad boy. Someone give Milton his stapler back. Right, yeah, you pissed off the wrong guy. Nice Office Space reference. One of the best movies ever made. Come on, up to Canada. Yeah, come on up to Canada. Hurricane free since 1869. You knock on wood real quick there, Scotty. You know what they say about climate change? Knock on some wood real fast there, buddy. You know your glaciers are all melting, right? Our glaciers. The planet's glaciers. Scary stuff. Yeah, Canada is full and not allowing Americans in, from what I hear. Good idea. Keep out the riffraff. Yikes. I've heard about those guys. The Americans. I've watched them up close. Keep those guys out. You're gonna build a wall. I heard there was an empty cottage near a lake that could be had. Shh. Pyrax. Shh. Don't you dare invite invaders from the south. Take over Scotty's wonderful cottage rotten. Build the wall. Build the wall. What about American monkeys? Oh, American monkeys. Yeah. Do you allow American monkeys in? Asking for a friend. What about American bunnies? Nobody on Twitch knows me by my IRL nickname. Especially them. Stay out. The American bunnies, is that what we're getting at? How about the monkeys? Can the monkeys come in? Or was that who you were talking about? I ain't a monkey. I mean, I act like a monkey. Technically not one. G-Monkey, on the other hand. G-Monkey's a good monkey. We figured out what the G stands for today. It's good. Monkeys are renowned pooflingers. This is true. This is true. Wikipedia, United States border. The Canada-United States border. It's the longest international border in the world? Bro, high five to Canada. We have the longest border in the world, dudes. Hell yeah. Psh. All those other borders are lame. Suck-ass borders. High five, Canada. Hey, high 10, Canada. Smack. I'm sneaking over there to fart on Scotty's door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a threat, VR? Okay, bring some classic space and we can... Okay, alright. See, they're working it out. Even longer than the Great Wall of China. Pyrax. This is a real international border, not an ancient international... It's not... It wasn't even a border, was it really? They claimed both sides. They put the wall in the countryside. I think they still claimed both sides, though. Right? Between two countries, yes, it is. Yeah. Well, what else? What else would there be? Like coastline? Would that count? That doesn't count. Uh-oh, ads coming in. Watch out, guys. Take cover. I think I'm gonna buy the other 210 TV4 that's been released over the years. Nice, Devin. So you changed it from I'm gonna get rid of my 10 TV to now I'm gonna have a fleet, a collection of 10 TVs. You turned that one right around. Wait, what? We do, and it's mostly open. No two countries on Earth as tight as us. That's probably true, Scotty. It's practically the same country in a lot of ways. No offense. In a lot of the good ways, it's practically the same country. The U.S. and Canada, that is. We are America's tongue? Is that what you meant? Because I don't know what toque is.
That's beanie and beanie.
Oh, beanie. It's a beanie. Wow. Check out the brains on the zoomer. We're America's beanie. That makes more sense to me.
It can be a slightly different hat, but short for that.
Gotcha. Hat. As in a toque. Scotty, You know what the word toque means to me. I spell it a little different. If you catch my drift, put the leaves up there again. Do it. Put the emotes up, Scotty. You can't resist. You know it. Proper name for what you call a beanie. Yes. My Zoomer daughter put me in my place. I should know that, but apparently I don't. Wait, you own this set? It's legendary. What are you talking about? This is not a legendary set, VR. This set is 75375 MIDI Millennium Falcon in the shop right now. No, we are doing an alt build.
These nuts.
I definitely do not own a real dropship. I've built at least one dropship out of a different set, an alt build, and this is another one. And we're going to do another one next week. But no, I don't own the legendary original set, that's for sure. And Devin with these nuts, as usual. Devin is in the house. So no, this is certainly not the real version. Anybody can build this if they just buy set 75375, the MIDI Millennium Falcon. It's available right now. It's $85. I'm quite certain they made it exactly 10% of the cost of the UCS Millennium Falcon on purpose. $850 US for the UCS version, $85 US for the MIDI version. There's no way that's just a coincidence. It just feels like, oh, it's only 10% of the cost of the big one that I really want, so I'll get this one. I suppose it could be a coincidence. I see I will need to have more talking good like Canadian content on stream later. Yes? Talking good like a Canadian? Yes, Scotty. You'll need to have more talking good like a Canadian content later. Are you streaming later today? Did you already tell us that? Is it tonight you're going to stream? Because it's your day off. What the hell else are you going to do? The hell else are you gonna do, Scotty? My favorite show is coming out with a new season on the 10th of October called Outer Banks. Anybody else seen Outer Banks? Devin's favorite show. Sounds like a sci-fi show. You'll be talking much more gooder after I school you. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Canada guy. I talk good better after me teach you school me. Word. You the person thanking the person that is you for now. Thank you thanks much. I'll get it. I'm working on it. Alright. Looks good. Are we building a wing already? Guys, I think we're building a wing. I thought we would... Oh my gosh, Total Rico's rating! Welcome on in, guys. Come on in, make yourselves comfortable. Come on in, we got seats all around. Total Rico, thank you for the raid. Yo, how you doing, Total Rico? Welcome on in, Raiders. Cheers to you. CSI Gunner. Is that an LAAT dropship? This is a dropship made out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375, and it's also going to have an AT-TE Walker, also built from the same set. We're going to finish the dropship today, and then either tomorrow or Friday we'll come back and do the stand and the walker. Yeah, it's an alt build that I got from Rebrickable. If you guys don't know Rebrickable, let me fill you in on that before I say hi to everybody real quick. That's Rebrickable. You need to go there and check that out for alt builds of all kinds. You can look it up by sets you own, all that stuff. Thank you, Rico, for the raid. I really appreciate that. If you guys don't know me, and even if you do, because that's how it works, my name's GH316. You can just call me GH, though. I like to build Lego a lot. I like to especially build Star Wars builds and Technic cars, and I really like to do Rebrickable alt builds. Lately, we've been doing a lot of making alt build Star Wars ships out of different Star Wars sets. So, facepalming bear, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for that shout there. If you're not already following Total Rico, make sure you go over there and click on the heart. I'm already following Rico. I think Rico has raided in here before from what I remember. And I do appreciate that. Again, you're doing good? Nice. I am well, for sure, yeah. Yeah, we had a close call yesterday. Right across the street here, the trees that are like 80 feet tall trees caught on fire and burned 3 of them, and the embers were blowing right over to our building, and luckily, long story short, our building did not catch fire. So I'm pretty happy about that. Our building could be a pile of ashes right now, and it's not. And I'm sitting here able to stream in the comfort of my living room, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good so far. Right now we're working on one of the wings here, so you can see how we're doing there. Oh, it's the song GH. Alex, I almost called you GH. Do you think I'm tired? I didn't get enough sleep last night. We'll put it that way. Hey, yes. Ghost Hunter. That's a VR gamer. You can make up whatever GH stands for, and I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's sad for the trees, and it's sad for the little homeless encampment of 3 or 4 people that were living over there. The people are fine, no injuries, but their encampment is burnt to the ground. And it looks like generic hippie 316. Thanks, Kev. It looks like post-apocalyptic zone over there, but nobody was hurt, and no damage on this side of the street, luckily, because the wind was blowing really hard, blowing embers over here. I was actually putting out smoldering embers in patio furniture on the roof of the building next door, which is where we share a roof deck with them. So, and I was up on my roof, like just watering the roof down, because there was embers all over up there, but they weren't, nothing was smoldering on our roof. So it was kind of scary, and I inhaled quite a bit of smoke. Luckily, I'm kind of used to that. What? Glad none of them were. Yeah, nobody was hurt. Yeah, I feel bad for the homeless people who are like, okay, they had a place to stay, and then that's gone too now. But you know, that's a whole different subject, isn't it? But nobody hurt. Nobody hurt. No buildings damaged. The fire department did a great job of responding. They were here within about 3.5 minutes, which is all the time it took for 3 trees to completely go up. And the flames must have been at least 60, 70 feet in the air. Scary. I'll show a couple quick pictures. I'll show a couple quick pictures just to show, because talking about it doesn't do it justice for how scared we were. Let me come over here real quick and put that screen on. This is what my balcony usually looks like. Those trees in the background to the left don't look like that today. This is a reference. Oh, Devin, did I miss your chat? Are you getting me? Pretty sure I got all chat. Are you Scottying, Devin? That's what it started like. At this point, 911 is called and the fire department was en route, but these trees are going up anyway. I'll cycle through this real quick. Yeah, it started to get real scary here. That's about 50, 60 feet in the air. Still scary, still scary. And now it's gonna get real scary because this is directly across the street now. Okay. Hold on, I'll catch back up with Devin. Oh, it's not a sci-fi show. It's a show about these teenagers who go on adventures. One of the teenagers lost his dad and he's trying to find him. Okay. Sounds like a plot from a Fallout game. Always trying to find family members in Fallout games. Look at that. This is where I was like, oh shit, our building is going down, because the wind is blowing directly at us from this, and embers were flying directly onto our balcony and our roof. Look at this monster, the Balrog, right? It was a wall of at least 60, 70 feet of fire up from the ground to the tip of it. Terrifying. Then these guys came and saved the day, so the rest is history. And this is the aftermath. Yep, I'm glad everything worked out. I thought our whole place was going to go down in flames, and I feel really lucky that nothing bad happened. Nothing really, really serious. So there you go. I apologize for missing that chat there, Devin. It got hot, 316. I was hot. It was already 90 degrees out, and then I was up on the roof. I didn't have a mask yet because I just ran up there with my watering can that I water the flowers with, and running up on the roof, and smoke just pouring and hot embers, and it must have been at least 95 or 100 degrees with the fire blaze right, across the street. So I got hot, that's for sure. Big enough of an event to make a whole new channel in Discord. Yeah, well, it's because I had such a big, huge photograph dump. I didn't want to just dump that in pics. And it was kind of an event too. Like that's the day that this whole place could have come down, and then I wouldn't be streaming today, that's for sure. Or for a while, I can imagine. In fact, if this place had burned down, all my Lego would burn down too. All whatever 70,000 pieces. Whatever I have. Yes, and give yes. I'm glad my Lego survived. I'm glad my vinyl survived. I'm glad my instruments survived. All of our art. Art made by us and otherwise. Nice stuff. We have some decent stuff, and we would have escaped. We and our dogs would have escaped. I don't think anybody, even if the building had gone down, I don't think anybody would have been injured or killed, but it would have been pretty sad. I'd be sad if my stuff were gone. Mostly I think I'd be sad that my house is gone. I don't actually even know if we have fire insurance. Now that I think of it, we must. I forgot a piece. Gotta head to bed. Alright, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you guys are not already following Alex, get on that. She took a second or two off of streaming Lego, but she is back. Keep an eye open for her, maybe on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday in the near future. Thanks, Alex. Sleep well. Hey, and Hustler, how you doing? You smoked again? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I got smoked this weekend. We had a fire across the street. Trees all up in flames. And I smelled like a campfire after that. So I got smoked this weekend. I'm missing a piece. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Had to go and grab my dinner. No problem, Rico. Appreciate you hanging out, and you know, of course, do all the post-stream stuff and self-care. Make sure you're eating. Appreciate you coming back, and appreciate the raid again. Hustler Felson. We got an emote message for you. Right on topic. Alrighty. So, we're going to be building this wing and then building the, gosh, actually we're getting pretty close to being finished with this wing. Then we'll just be doing another one that's a mirror flip image of the same exact thing. I'm glad Lego and brick building has its own category, right? Yeah, absolutely. That's a great stream niche and one I really like watching. Yeah, for sure. And let me once again, I've got a timer bot on this and we do have a link just a few messages above this, but I'll go ahead and paste it again. This is a link directly to the category. If you're not already following the category, you can do that. And then that's a great way to discover new brick building streamers that you never heard of. It's happening a lot lately because obviously with our new category, we have people that were in other categories like makers and crafting and just chatting. And now we have a home. Pretty much, I would say the brick building community was split between those two categories before we had our own home. And so now, since I was one of the people who was streaming over in makers and crafting, now I'm meeting new people and seeing new people that were in just chatting that I didn't know before. So there you go. There are now 550 followers of the category. Yeah, wow, that's like plus 200 in the last 2 or 3 days. Nice. It must be because I keep posting the link to it. Just kidding. Not really taking credit. But I have been putting it out there. I've actually been linking it on socials too. So maybe a couple of those follows are from me. Shadow Horde, been lurking, came from the category. Nice! And I'm loving the vibes here. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that too. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's really good to hear when people are coming in from the category, because that's exactly what I'm talking about. The discovery is huge now. And we didn't used to have that, you know? So, thank you. Appreciate that, Shadow Horde. That's a great message to hear. For sure, nice, yeah. Makers and Crafting has 700k followers, but had barely more viewers at one point this weekend. Wow! Well, that category is like 8 years old, right? So, and it covers so much that I don't expect Lego and brick building to get up to 700k followers, but I bet it'll grow to be more like concurrently popular, like at the, you know, at any given point there might be more viewers than makers and crafting, like this weekend. I think this weekend's probably just because it's a new category, right? That's where that little dancing penguin, it's the cutest little dancing penguin I ever saw. Although off the top of my head, I'm not sure how many dancing penguins I've actually seen. But this is Twitch, probably a lot. So, I and all the brick builders I know are very happy about this new category. The only downside is the possibility of slightly losing touch with some of our makers and crafting homies, and that's just on us to stay up with it. To stay, keep in touch with those people. Maybe even occasionally stream under Makers and Crafting. Who knows? Rico's been working on a Lamborghini Cyan. Ooh, nice. It's been a real labor of love. How long have you been working on this? This is just today. We've just started this today. It's not a very big model, so I imagine we're going to finish... Whoops, I knocked a gun off. Imagine we're going to finish the dropship today before this stream is over. I have like another 3 hours I can stream if I want to. I don't think it'll take that long. And then either tomorrow or later this week, we'll come back and build the AT-TE Walker and the stand for this. So it's not a big build. This is built out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375. So it's a relatively small set to begin with. So that's really cool. I love building Technic cars. Love it. Or even just like Speed Champions regular system model cars. Love all of it. The fact Lego got one but VR didn't. It's VR gaming is real hard to find because they want you to go to the specific game. Ah, right. But it's such a niche market that doesn't help the community, so they use tags too. And so there's no VR tag still. What do you stream under when you stream VR? Just under the game. Yeah. Right, I guess that makes sense. Is there a gaming subcategory? Like do games fall under? Because I know when you're playing a game, they want you to use the gaming category, which is exactly what you're talking about. But is there a gaming category that each game is a subcategory of? Mama's been lurking, haven't gone far. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate all my lurkers. Trevor, how you doing? Good to see ya. Living the Brickin' Dream? Nice. Is that totally tubular, Trevor? You know it is. No, just specific games, right? Yeah, or you could do games and demos. Gotcha. Well, I think a VR category would be cool, especially in 2024 when VR is still catching on. Kind of amazing that it hasn't caught on bigger, because it's coming. It'll happen eventually. It's sort of a matter of when. For me, it's gonna have to be when the technology is at a place where the headsets are nice and light and also self-contained. So that's the tough one. It's gonna have to be basically like a smartphone in your headset. A smartphone gaming console, VR gaming console that is lightweight in just the headset, like the Quest, but lightweight. It is tubular. I figured, Trevor. I figured today seemed like a pretty tubular day for you. You build my 66 Batmobile yet? Yeah, Trevor, you build that yet? Bring back tubular. That's right, folks. We're bringing back tubular. I don't even remember whose stream that was, but I was there. I may have even just been lurking, but I was there. I'm always here. I'm always lurking. Buy one, and I'd gladly put that one together as well. There you go. All you gotta do is pay for it and ship it over to Brixplorium. Same, by the way. I'll build it for you too if you have it shipped here. I want to get that set super bad. It's in my number 2 slot right now. For which sets I want the most. This is the second set I would buy if I had a budget. Back order till December. What? Okay. Well, so fetch. And VR's trying to bring back fetch. Brixplorium's bringing back tubular, and VR's bringing back fetch. So there you go. It was Fred's stream. That's right. That's right. That's right. But I could hand deliver to Brixplorium. Oh, you could? Okay. Well, get right on it. Thanks. It's so fetch that we are bringing back tubular for sure. Like totally. I'm totally bringing back tubular. It's gonna be fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I know. I think tubular is more likely than fetch, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Totally shred that gnar, dude. For sure, brah. Edgy Monkey lives in my stockroom. Really? Okay. Then hand deliver that set. Trevor will get right on it. Okay, I think our wing's done. Maybe? Looks like it's pretty done. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been reading chat. I don't know who built this, to be honest. The Smoke Man built it, yes. Did you see the Smoke Man? Wizard. Hey, it's Great Canadian Bacon Bits. I built it. Sorry, I was bored. Thank you. Thank you. You did a nice job, Bacon. Good job. I think it looks just like it's supposed to. So, I appreciate that. I was just over here blacking out. Wow, wait. Did we attach it? We didn't attach it yet. Maybe we're going to attach both wings at the same time. I feel like we are. Okay, set that wing aside. Wait, which way? Yeah, okay. It is going to go something like that. I keep knocking this gun off. Knock it off. How you doing, Bits? Nice to see ya. It's a tubular build. Watch out, ads coming in. Take cover, guys. Ads coming in. Bezos needs another yacht. Take cover. Ah! Yeah, I think it's a pretty tubular build, brah. You know what build really was tubular? It was the Saturn V. Because it's a rocket ship and it's like a... Where's my tube parts? I was gonna build a tube real fast, but... Tube! I only found one. It is like a tube. That's a very tubular... You know what a totally tubular band was? In like 70s and 80s? Devin's not worried about ads. Not anymore. You guys remember like the totally most tubular band of all time? I know somebody does. Now it smells like hamburgers. Why? You cooking something? Do you smell hamburgers? I must be having a stroke. Okay, cool. No problem. It's a nice stroke. The hamburgers smell good. As strokes go, this is a nice one. What was it? You guys don't know the most tubular band of the 70s? No, I'm cooking hamburgers on the balcony. Oh, yeah. Yeah, medium rare would be good. If it accidentally goes medium, that's fine. I do like a little char. Thanks, Devin. Appreciate that. I knew I smelled something. The most tubular band of the 70s. Come on. This is an easy one. And 80s. They were around in the 80s too. Hamburgers. Cheeseburger. Is that a global? I can't even click on that. I can't even click on your cheeseburgers. What good are your cheeseburgers if I can't even click on them? Is that a global? There we go, Gift. Thank you. It's starting to make me mistrust my own memory. Like, did I make this band up in my mind? Is there not actually a band called The Tubes? Thank you, Kev. Of course the most tubular band of the 70s is The Tubes. What else would it be? I've had that moment. Oh god, I'm having a stroke. Toaster Pops. Oh yeah, I was just making toast. Nice. Face palming. Most tubular band. Yep. So Gev got it. Thank you, Gev, for the most tubular song was Tubular Bells. Nice, Trevor. That was going to be my next question. They made my favorite album. What Do You Want from Live? Nice. Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells. I've got that on vinyl. For reals. For real. Favorite live album. I'm not even that big of a Who fan, but I think my favorite live album might still be Live at Leeds, because it just has energy beyond. It's been a while though. Milton has been the worst hurricane since 100 years from the Tampa. Oh, crap. Devin, stay safe. This thing hasn't even hit land yet, has it? I mean, I know that the outer edge of it might be approaching landfall, right? But isn't it supposed to be tomorrow and Wednesday? Most of it touches down. Stay safe, Devin. I haven't even looked at the news. I won't be getting the hurricane till Thursday. Okay. Hopefully, it's lost a lot of its energy by the time it gets over to your side. I think the West Coast is going to have the hardest time. I don't know how these things work. I'm not a meteorologist. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I think I would guess the West Coast is going to have the full brunt of it. Because it picks up so much, it picks up all its energy from the Gulf. Yeah, stay safe everyone in Florida for sure. Be careful out there. Yeah, that's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be nasty. Gonna be lots of flooding. Gonna be lots of the Gulf that just gets picked up, sucked up into the air, and then dumped down right on top of Florida. Especially that west coast. And yeah, somebody mentioned earlier, I forget who. I'm not even sure if I read the chat out loud, but I did read it. They were saying that Astro Canuck is having his plans changed all around because of the hurricane and how he was. I missed a step. Hold on. He was planning to go down to watch a rocket launch, but that's not a safe plan, and the launch will probably be postponed anyway. So I think that screwed up Astro Canuck's plans. I was pretty much lurking his entire stream yesterday while I was trying to get stuff done. We just had a hurricane recently. Yeah, it's hurricane season, right? And now there's another one. God have mercy on my soul. Well, yeah. Hope you're okay, Dev. Hope not too much destruction happens, and I hope you're safe over there. Gotta say, Mike Oldfield's In Dolce Jubilo is always on my Christmas playlist. I don't know if I know that. I might recognize it. But I don't know if I know that one. And there is another link. I've got this timer bot spamming the heck out of that link right there. If you're not already following the Lego and brick building category, you can follow categories. And it's a great way to discover new streamers in our new category. People, even new people who didn't know that streaming Lego on Twitch was even a thing, and they love building Lego, and they might even be gaming streamers or whatever, and they might have already streamed a lot and never even thought about streaming building their Lego. And guys maybe who've been doing it for years and just chatting that we've never heard of, so you never know. Click on that link, follow the category, and discover some new people. Does Florida have an equivalent to Florida Man? If so, which state? No, Florida Man is Florida Man even in Florida, I'm pretty sure. We're not leaving, we're just going to wait it out. Yeah. Yep. I hope everything is okay there and you're safe, Devin. If you don't know it, give it a listen at some point. And so, In Dolce Jubilo. Nice. I will give it a listen. Is it actually Christmas themed? Let's see. It means sweet jubilation, right? It means in sweet jubilation, I would guess. In sweet happiness. In Italian. And, you know, Mike Oldfield is such an Italian name. He's definitely got to be Italian. Sorry. Mike Oldfield. Classic Italian name. So you just be safe there, Devin. Feels very Christmassy. Gotcha. So whether or not it is actually a Christmas, I mean, jubilation song. It's about jubilation. So there you go. It could be Christmassy. People try to be jubilant during the holiday. Jubilee is a word in English, right? Like, means jubilation. Is jubilation a word? I don't know. What's it called again? Jubilo. In Dolce Jubilo. Yes, indeed, the most Italian of names. Classic Micah Oldfield. I need some water. All right, the flowers are not drooping at all out there. And the tallest ones are over 6 feet tall. I've created monsters. I didn't actually know cosmos could get to be over 6 feet tall. I'm a little afraid. They need to stop growing, but I can't stop watering them because I don't want them to die. It feels very Little Shop of Horrors. And I'm okay with that. Feed me, Seymour, indeed. That's exactly what it feels like. Because they stop drooping. And it's not like they're commanding me to water them, but they're guilt tripping me into it. For sure. So instead of feed me, Seymour, it's more like help us. We're dying and it's your fault. Okay. I'll keep watering you. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside you. Ah, Little Shop of Horrors. Always makes me think of the movie, of course, with Rick Moranis and Steve Martin. That was Rick Moranis, right? Great minds think alike. Yeah. It's just typing the same thing, right? Yep, it is Little Shop of Horrors. Little Balcony of Horrors out there. I mean, when the plants get taller than you, I'm slightly shorter than 6 feet. 3 inches shorter than 6 feet. So now I'm getting dwarfed by my own plants. But they're pretty. 6 foot tall flowers. Much respect. I have like the opposite of a green thumb. Basically, it's just a matter of remembering to water your plants, really, is what it boils down to. Some plants, though, it does get tricky. Like, some plants can't be overwatered, so then you're like, well, great. Now what do I do? This is nuts. Ah, I like the original Little Shop of Horrors in the 1960s with the young Jack Nicholson. I've never seen that either. That sounds like a cool one. Huh, yeah, right. Rick Moranis was in the 80s musical remake. So, was it ever not a musical? Is the original one not musical? I didn't realize that there was a non-musical version. Hey, Brickman, how's it going? Nice to see you. You're the same color as Trevor there, and your names both start with Brick. So that's confusing. I almost thought you were just Trevor. I believe I'm back to mosaics. First one is on the list is to be called Simply Meant to Be. Second one, running up, will be There Will Only Be One Blade. Third, You Can Call Me the Gambit. IQ of 267 and the one and only New Mask, Same Task. Also, hello. Hey! How you doing, Brickman? Nice to see you. Well, that sounds like a plan. You've got a full Mosaic plan. And you went back to Mosaics, right? You have Brickman Mosaics, and then you did the Brickman Mocks, right? And now we're back to Brickman Mosaics, because you do like to focus on Mosaics. I believe I followed the whole path there. Hey, you changed colors! Brickman Mosaics, somebody came in posing as you with a different color. Who the heck's that? Starting on Simply Meant to Be right now. So, what is the concept of Simply Meant to Be? If you don't mind me asking. Ooh, I'll see. I like that. It's a teaser. Fair enough. We shall see what Simply Meant to Be is. Stay tuned. The original is not a musical. The original Little Shop of Horrors is not a musical, and I did not know that. Learn something new every day. That's something I learned today. So, it was written and filmed and edited in 72 hours because Roger Corman bet the studio he could get a new film released before the 1960 Hollywood strike. What a legend. And it's actually good. Written and filmed and edited in 72 hours. That's 3 days, guys. Like, wow. Roger Corman is a legend. Has something to do with the song and a director's choice of a classic film. Okay. Okay. That's all we're getting right now. Let me see. And it's called Simply Meant to Be. Sounds interesting. It's good considering knowing how fast that movie went together. Okay, so could be better, but still pretty amazing considering how quick they threw that up. The amazing part to me is that the writing and editing also took place in that amount of time. Like, it's one thing to film an entire film within 72 hours. But honestly, like, it was probably filmed within 24 hours. Because probably took something like 24 hours to write, 24 hours to film, 24 hours to edit, more along those lines. Because editing takes a long time, and I mean, it's a pretty cool story, I think, to come up with that quick. I forgot to mention that I have redesigned my logo. Oh, nice. Ooh. Well, let's see here. Let me give a shout so that people can make sure they're following you and also easily go check out your new logo. A little bit of a rebranding here from Brickman Mosaics, who changed his name for a minute and then changed back and is maintaining focus on Lego mosaics. think we're caught up. Looks good. And Jack Nicholson was in the movie by coincidence. He was on the lot, and Roger Corman asked him to be in it. He was there making another movie probably, and wrapped in time to be in Corman's super fast made flick. Amazing. I want to see this now, because the 80s one was a huge production, and I'm sure it took months and months and months to film and edit. Obviously it was already written, but then again, no, it wasn't, because they had to write songs, since the original was not a musical. So there was writing involved too. But it's a whole big, like, I wonder how they did the plant in the original. It's probably just a big puppet, like, kind of like in the 80s one. Pretty sure they got away with all practical effects. There was no CGI back then, but I don't think there was any animation or stop motion animation or anything like that. I think it was all just a big puppet. The plant. Okay, see, I've got direct sunlight on my desk, and that's not gonna work for me. So what we're gonna do here is take a tiny little break, about a 5-minute break. I have to go visit the restroom anyway, and we're about 4 hours in to the stream. So it's about time for another break. I'm gonna close this curtain, get this direct sunlight off my desk, because it's screwing up my light, and you know, no direct sunlight on Lego. It instantly melts. We all know this. Water the plants, not your plants. Yeah, right? Exactly. No, the outside plants are fine. I'll water the inside plants. So give me 5 minutes or 6 minutes. I'll be back, and we'll finish this puppy up. And then either tomorrow or later this week, we will build the walker that this guy can hold and drop like a dropship would. 5 or 6 minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Alright, we're back. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. I agree with the bad bot there. Suri's sad. Try it again. What does a pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer. A buccaneer. Oh, watch out. Ad's coming. Bezos got to make some more bucks. Good bot. We liked that one. A buccaneer. And there, see, with the old timer bot, I like how, see, Stream Elements was the last bot to do anything and give a nice little lurking message. And then Brixplorium said, nice bot, or great bot. And it seemed like he was responding to Stream Elements. But then Suribot was like, oh, who, me? That's funny. Anyway, thank you, Pyrex. Thank you for the welcome back. We're back. We're back. Making our other, uh-oh. Where's this part? Making our other engine over here on the other side. Except, where's my part? I don't see it. It's this, but in gray. It's probably right in front of my face. I don't see it. How can a part like that disappear? How does that part just disappear? Did it turn green? It's supposed to be light gray. Hey, Fred! How you doing? Nice to see you in here, sir. Happy Monday, my dude. Same to you, Fred. How's it going? And yes, welcome in, sir. It's nice to see you. And it is absolutely tubular to see you, Fred. Absolutely tubular. In fact, it's so tubular seeing Fred. If you're not following Fred and you want to have an absolutely tubular experience, that's where you go for some tubular nudes. If you know what I'm saying. I'm not going to say any more. Tubular nudes at that link. I'm going to have to go find a part. Because somehow, guys, I don't know how this happened. Oh, I know how it happened. Look, there's my part. This is actually from this build, and it was sitting out on the desk because it fell off the last model we made. So here we go. I found my part. That's literally it right there. It didn't turn green. I was afraid it turned green. It didn't. Get your nudes over at Fred's Nudes Shop. Fred's Nudes Shop. Nudes Shop. And it's totally tubular over at Fred's Nudes Shop, brah. So it's going. I feel like I've just missed most of the day sleeping, recovering from my weekend. Yeah. I was with you as long as I could go on Saturday night, and then I just petered out. How much longer did you keep building on Saturday? How was the progress? Was that still the barge? Did you finish the barge? You were going to go until you finished it, right? The skateboard? The snowboard? I'm glad that TH13 found his part and didn't turn... Yeah, and it didn't turn green as once feared. Because this is all I could find. I was supposed to have this. And yet this is sitting here and I'm like... It must have turned green. It's the only possible... Didn't stream Saturday. That was Thursday. It was Thursday, wasn't it? Thursday is the night. Yeah, actually, I was up late on Saturday. I didn't peter out early on Saturday. I was at Comic-Con on Saturday. Gotcha. Nights. I can't get my nights straight. I can't get my nights straight. Who knows? Oh, and I wasn't supposed to put that part away. That's actually... You did finish the snowboard. Yeah. I petered out before the end. I wanted to be there and see the sales go on. I couldn't. But congrats and little applause for Fred finishing the UCS snowboard. Jabba's sail barge. Claps. Fred's the first guy to build that online, as far as I know. Because it ain't even out yet. It doesn't even exist yet. And yet, somehow, Fred built it. It's okay, I woke up not knowing what day was today. Yeah. Fred, my house kind of almost came close to burning down over the weekend. Want to see pics? It was kind of crazy. It didn't burn down though. Didn't even catch fire. Everything is okay. No worries. I'll show you. I'll show you and anybody else who hasn't seen the pics yet. I'm just glad the place I live, the building I live in, is still here and didn't catch fire. So let's bring up Discord, because that's where I stashed. Trevor, you didn't see this? All right, well, we have some new people in here now since last time I showed the pics. Let me pull my Discord up on screen. This is what my nice balcony looks like normally. And notice these trees over here? Those are how lush and green those fir trees are. That's across the street from me. This is my balcony, what I see when I look out my window. The crisis had been averted, yes, it has. But Fred, when you see these pictures, you're going to be like, oh shit. This is what it normally looks like on a happy day. Like today, well, it doesn't look like that anymore, but we'll get to that. On Sunday, I smelled smoke, and we looked out the window, and this was starting. It was way earlier than this when we called 911. At this point, 911 hadn't been called, and my wife was starting to roll film on her, camera, or on her phone, while I ran upstairs with my watering can and was up on the roof of the building with a watering can half full of water, because that's all the patience I had, was to fill it halfway. So here, we'll stroll through these pictures. These trees went up fast. Between the 911 call and when the fire department got here was 3.5 minutes. You're about to see what happened over the course of those 3.5 minutes and how scared we fucking were, because this is right across the street. Sorry, excuse the language. I don't usually do that in Lego streams, but I was scared. Poopless, let's just say that. These trees went up fast. This all happened within about 3 minutes. And notice how it's moving over to the right, which is actually closer to us. It started on the left, and it's just going up fast. These are all stills I took from the footage. So that's 2 trees down now. And now it's getting real scary because the tree right... Gosh heck, 316 keeps it clean, yeah. Except for the occasional... It's PG-13 if I only drop that one F-bomb. So we'll keep it to PG-13, no more F-bombs. This is when it starts to get real scary. I was on the roof at this point, but just look at this. This is right across the street from us now. That's a wall of fire 60, 70 feet high. At least 50 feet high. At least 50. Bruh is right, Gev. Yeah, so I was like, okay, at this point, I was like, our whole building's gonna burn down, because the wind was blowing directly across the street towards our building from the fire. Hot embers were landing on our roof. Look at this monster. Look at that monster. Like, seriously, a monster. This looks like a tornado fire right across the way. Right across the street. Luckily, these guys showed up then, about 3.5 minutes after the 911 call. And they saved the day. The rest is just, here's right before they start putting it out. Here's the firefighter down here. You can see him about to get some juice going to his hose. Wait, what? There we go. Spray started. And they've got it going now. There's 2 of them. There was this guy over here too putting it out. So now the rest of this is basically just smoke and steam. Thank goodness. I was still up on the roof at this point with my watering can. And I did actually have to go over to the roof deck on the other building, which we have access to also, and put out some embers. I'm glad I'm safe too. The Eye of Sauron, right? Isn't that scary? This is what it looks like now. Just total devastation over there. Thank goodness and my flowers are okay. That's nice too. This is the point in the fence where to the left it's destruction, to the right it's how it used to be with all the ivy. I'll take a shot down here. This is to the right. It's how it used to be. This is what it's like to the left now. Barren wasteland. There was a homeless encampment with 3 or 4 people that nobody was hurt. Everyone got out. So, but it's no longer any kind of encampment. It is just gone. And this is like one of the last pics here. This tree, the left half, is the far side that didn't get burnt, but the right half completely charred. I think this tree is going to survive. I think so. So that's kind of happy. So holy crap, that's what happened yesterday. And no idea how it started, Fred. Theories. For one thing, one of the homeless guys that, the first guy that was living over there, as far as I know, he's the guy who has a bit of a, let's just say, pyromania fascination. He sets fires, but usually they're small fires and he puts them out. And I don't know if he set this or if it was just like some batteries, some, contact points in the dry grass over there or what. But yeah, I'm safe. Everything turned out okay. I put out some embers. One of the scariest parts was that our neighbors upstairs from us, who have the same balcony right above us, I could see smoke. When I was coming back in, I ran back downstairs after my water was done. Is your first guess, to be honest? I don't know how it started, but I ran back downstairs after emptying my water can on the embers. Luckily, the patio furniture on the deck, the roof deck on the building next door, which we have access to, luckily that furniture is fireproof because there were embers in it smoldering and smoking. And I doused everything and got as much of the porch, the deck wet as I could. Ran back up here to refill my watering can and saw smoke coming from the balcony right upstairs. And was like, crap, that's more fire. I don't know what's on fire upstairs on that balcony. So I filled my watering can back up and told my wife, who was filming, to tell the fire department about it as they're spraying outside. I ran back up to the roof and she yelled at the fire department and they got their hose up there. They could see the smoke. Something was on fire up there on that balcony. So they doused it. And luckily my plants didn't get hit directly. They just got a little extra watering from above. So that was a close one too. So there was lots of close calls, but luckily my building did not catch on fire and nobody was hurt. No homeless people over there got hurt. No property damage over here. The entire homeless encampment looks like, it looked like a junkyard before, now it looks like a burnt to the ground junkyard. So those cars tires must be melted, right? There was bicycles in there. So the truck in the pictures was fine. It was, about 6 feet away from the fire, and the fire at that point right next to it was a wall of ivy, so the car was probably maybe a little lucky. But and then the fire department was hosing down the car because it got pretty kind of gross and dirty from the whole fire and water everywhere. But I thought that was nice of the fire department guys to hose the truck truck down, but I think the truck's fine. I don't think there was any real damage to much of anything, so got real lucky there. Got really lucky, and no, I don't think any of the. It's kind of funny calling them homeless people and then saying at the same time that they weren't home at the time. Hold on here. I grabbed the wrong one. But nobody was home at the time. In the encampment. Nobody was over there. So, I don't know about the whole arson thing. Could very well have just been... There was stuff over there, lots of junk, and it could have been contact points on some battery, and who knows. Because usually the arson guy... I'm not saying he's mentally stable at all. He probably needs a lot of help, and that's the case with a lot of homeless people, and it's really, really sad and tragic. I don't know if he's an arson. I feel like he's just a amateur pyromaniac who puts out his own fires. And I mean, we didn't see anybody run away from there. Of course, by the time we looked over there, it's because I smelled smoke. We had our windows closed and everything, but I still smelled smoke. So the fire was already pretty big at that point, but not up in the trees yet. Didn't get up in the trees until after we called the fire department, and that's when we were like, "God, get here fast, guys! It's going up." It started to get real scary. All right. So we're about to get our angles here. That's not much of an angle. I feel like I was expecting more of an angle than that. Oh, crap. So I tried to force an angle that it can't do. Brilliant. Luckily you caught it when you did. Yeah. I mean, seriously. I'm just lucky I smelled it. We're lucky we were home. If we hadn't been home, I wouldn't have been up there on the roof putting out embers that were smoldering. Not all of them were on the furniture. One of them was in a potted plant, and that was smoking. And there's nothing fireproof about that if that plant had caught on fire, like the ivy did across the street. Yikes. That could have been super bad. Also, I spotted the smoke coming from the balcony up there, and that might not have been spotted until too late if we hadn't been home. So I'm just lucky I was home. So one of these is wrong, and I gotta figure out which one. It's this one. You saw nothing? You saw nothing. You did not see that. Everything's fine. How are you? Okay. So I'm just super lucky. I feel super lucky right now. That was super scary. Slightly traumatizing. Those burgers are ready. Nice. And now we have Devin grilling out on the balcony, of course, because we're not afraid of fire, apparently. Okay, we're attaching it. like that. Okay. Is that right? I feel like it doesn't go. Does that work? Okay. I guess that's in there. Looks pretty nice. I thought that it was going to be more of an angle. The picture makes it look like more of an angle. Does that look like the picture? I guess it does. Yeah, I guess it does. That matches the picture down there, right? Angle-wise? Yeah. I think so. Big reactor leak. That was tubular that you jumped into action. Yeah, I was feeling totally tubular about it, for sure. It was my night to cook anyway. Okay, cool, Devin. Like totally, absolutely, for sure tubular. Devin, Trevor wants a bratwurst, not a hamburger. Okay. Why? Because they are tubular. How did I not see that coming? How did I not see the bratwurst tubular joke coming? There we go. There you go, Devin. Good use of the rim shot there. All right, what do we got? Am I losing my voice? Oh yeah, I forgot I inhaled a whole lot of smoke yesterday. I forgot about that. I was holding my... That was my mask. Just holding my shirt up over my mouth. That's how I dealt with the smoke. That works, right? So I inhaled a lot of smoke yesterday. And that's why I smelled like a campfire. And probably why my voice is a little bit hoarse. I'm going to be building the Walker tomorrow for you. Oh, okay, nice, Devin. So, Devin will be in here instead of me tomorrow, building the Walker. I might build the Walker tomorrow. We'll see. It'll either be tomorrow or Friday. Because I'm going to do a Fallout stream in the morning. And then maybe we'll do a Lego stream in the afternoon to build the Walker. And if I don't do that Lego stream, then maybe we'll do a pop-up stream on Friday to build the Walker on Friday. And the stand for this. Because I have Wednesday and Thursday mapped out. Last week we built a couple N1 starfighters out of X-Wing fighters. And so we've got two of those. There's another one over there too. Those are alt builds. So I've got two N1s, and next on Wednesday and Thursday we're gonna build some official N1 sets. Set 7660, which is an old N1, the Naboo N1 fighter from, I don't know, 16-ish years ago. And the Mandalorian's N1 fighter, I think that's set 75325 from just 2 or 3 years ago. So we'll do that Wednesday and Thursday. So then we'll have 4 N1s built at the same time, and we can compare them all to each other for fun. For absolutely no good reason, other than the fact that they're really tubular builds. Hope no one minds me sharing my favorite joke. All right, let's hear it, Bear. We do love jokes here. Maybe you weren't smelling burgers. Maybe it was the remnant odor from that. Yeah, I think so. Two fish are in a tank. One fish turns to the other one and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" That one actually got me. It's a tank. Get it? They're driving a tank. Well, they're not really driving it, they're just in a tank. I love it. I hope the tank's full of water. And they're floating around, they're swimming around inside the tank that has water on the inside of the tank. It's funny. It's funny. Alright, Shadow Horde? That's funny. I like it. Thank you. Thank you for the joke. It's kind of rare that jokes actually make me laugh. Although I gotta say, some jokes are so bad that I laugh because they're so bad. That's one reason I appreciate anti-humor. Because those are purposefully stupid jokes. So this is already feeling fairly sturdy. I could shake it around a little bit. If I did too much shaking, it'll fall apart, but it can rest. Oh, nice. This down here, I wonder if that's just intentionally supposed to be a resting point, because it's at the same height as the wings. So it rests nicely on all three tips at once, but most of the weight is on this center part. It actually rocks just very slightly back and forth. And my bot is spamming so much stuff especially with our sound effects. Let me catch up here. Question: how do Lego minifigures measure shoe size? Answer: in square feet. Oh! Because their feet are square. See? Get it? Harley Quinn thinks it's funny. Thank you, Gif. Appreciate it. Now you need a bunch of fish for your Sherman tanks. Exactly! Fill them with water. Put a goldfish or two in each one. Yeah, it's a good on-topic joke. Gev brings the jokes, and they're also on topic. So how about that? My wife's favorite joke. Did you hear the one about the magic tractor? It went down the road and turned into a field. It turned into a field? Wow. All three tips is the name. Scotty! Scotty! Scotty Rotten, ladies and gentlemen. Scotty Rotten. Oh, okay. This is a very subtle. It's a very subtle instruction right here. It's kind of a two-parter that they did in one part, so you have to... Something that Lego would have given you two parts to this, but you just have to figure it out. So there you go. I'm now looking at Rebrickable. Rebrickable? Rebrickable, you might say. What is that? We'll go find out. Rebrickable is a great place for alt builds. And you can look up alt builds by sets you own. So if you're willing to disassemble one of your sets, or maybe you haven't even built it yet, this is the Midi Millennium Falcon, set number 75375. But we're turning it into a dropship with some instructions that I bought for pretty cheap in a bundle of 4 sets of instructions by the same designer. So we're making it into Dropship. It is no longer the Millennium Falcon. That's what Rebrickable is. Since you asked. Uh-oh, watch out. Ads coming in. Ads coming. 3, 2, 1, watch out. Bezos needs another yacht. Ah, take cover. Anyway, now Devin's looking at Rebrickable. Why did Dracula lie in the wrong coffin? He made a grave mistake. Ba-doom, psh. This has been awesome. It's midnight here in the UK, so I need to head off soon, unfortunately. Well, thank you for dropping by and hanging out with us, Facepalming Bear. And be sure to follow if you're not already following so you can find your way back. I had a good time hanging out with you, and get some good rest. Got lots of people in here from the UK on a pretty regular basis, and I know it's midnight out there, so it is indeed bedtime. You gotta remember Surrybot's joke. There you go. Let me see, which one was that? Oh, the wrong coffin. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Better than Surrybot normally does. And yep, you have a good one. Sleep well. Take it easy. Why did the pharmacist bring cold medicine to the haunted cemetery? To keep the coffin away. Hey! Hey, that one makes sense. I like it. Alright. Now this is going to hold the wings on nicely. Even so that when you turn it upside down, it'll keep the nice angle. And that makes it really sturdy. I'm still not going to flop it all around because it is going to fall apart if I do it. If I shake it too vigorously. Absolutely, Facepalming Bear. Hopefully we'll see you back. These are clearly dad jokes. They are all grown. See that? See the pun there? Grown. Grown. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty, on a serious note, have you enjoyed the lack of shouts you've gotten today? Just want to know that. I'm growing on you. I'm grown on you. Wow. Grown. Oh, I knew what you meant. I didn't even see the misspelling. You are grayon on me. Grayon's not even a word, Scotty. What are you talking about? Gotta be careful though. Gotta keep this landing gear part down. I feel trapped here. Scotty. If you need a link of somewhere to go, right up there there's that Stream Elements just posted link for says subscribe to this channel something, so you can oh no, that's never mind, that's a subscription. Here I'll give you a good place to go. Where is it? This guy is a really good streamer. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, this guy's really good. You guys should all go check. Well, most of you should stay here. I just want Scotty to leave. There we go. Here, go check this out, Scotty. You might like this. Check that out. It is a trap. It is a trap. Don't anybody else click on that link. That might give your machine a virus. But I want Scotty to click on it. Ooh, look at this. This is kind of a tubular move. I like that. That holds the wings in place really well. They can't budge at all, you know, unless you break them. Scotty's okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about Scotty. Scotty rotten. He must be rotten. And apparently he's 68 years old too. Must be a pain in the butt though, having to change your age every year, change your username every year. What kind of idiot would do that? Just kidding, Scotty's a tubular dude. He's totally tubular. Uh-oh, I just dropped a part. Don't tell Alex or she'll take 10 points off. Ooh, it's way over there too. I don't have any reachy things. I'm gonna have to use my appendage. Scotty is offended and left the stream. Okay, good. I'm glad we have Scotty Bot here to tell us Scotty's every move, because we need to know these things. I am Groot. Scotty's a great chap for having a beer with. I wouldn't know. Although I have had a beer with Scotty before, but we weren't in the same place. I like it when Scotty streams on Friday and or Saturday, because then I can have a virtual beer with Scotty. I try not to drink during the week. It's just extra calories I don't need. I slept with Pyrax too on a bus. Nice. Details. It did happen. Oh, I believe you. On a bus, even. I've been in the same place as Scotty back in June. Oh, in Chicago. Yes, it did happen. Is that what we're talking about? Everyone was in Chicago, right? I was jet lagged and had a quick snooze on the tour bus with Monsieur Pyrax. I would show these instructions, of course, as I always do, but these are paid instructions, so whenever they're paid instructions, we can't show them on screen, because people could come along and screenshot the VODs later and just have these instructions for free. So, since they're for sale up on Rebrickable, we're protecting the intellectual property of the designer by not showing them here. Otherwise, every other, like every Lego set or every set that's available for every instructions that are available for free on Rebrickable, we show all those on Pin Scorpion. How you doing? We show all those on screen. Oh! Well, Pyrax snoggled my girlfriend. Wait, what? Went up to London when Scotty was visiting. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Up to London. So you're way south, aren't you? Yeah, that's right, Pyrax. You said if you go 50 kilometers to the south, you're in the ocean, right? Thought you were sleeping. Who was sleeping? Was Scotty sleeping? Wow, I'm getting some sun. It's not direct sun, but it's beaming right through the curtain, like as if the curtain were nothing almost. Brickworld 2025. Righto. Ding dang. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Expect to visit the UK in March. We'll keep you informed. Nice. I was in the UK in March 2020. Okay, I think we're making our grabbers now. Oh, okay. They're gonna attach to here. You'll be around for 2025 Brick World. Very nice. Is that also Chicago? It's always Chicago, right? Excellent. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna tag along too. I'm gonna sneak inside Scotty's luggage. Okay, there we go, found it. Except I only need one. Once again, I looked for two and I only needed one. But I will need that one coming up, so let me grab it again. I would like to visit England to see where my ancestors are from. I have been to England one time in, in 2020. First 2 weeks of 2020, I went to train for the job I had from 2020 until March of this year. I liked London a lot. All I saw was London, though. I was there for training and not for vacationing and sightseeing. That didn't stop me on the weekends, though. My ancestors on my mom's side, English and German, my dad's side, Japanese. So I have some British, mostly on my dad's side. Some English, some Irish, and maybe some Scottish too. I have kind of a mishmash of stuff. Lots of French and Italian on my mom's side, and Spanish. Lots of Norwegian and some English and some Irish on my dad's side. Where is my piece? Alright. I have to increase my intensify my searching here. There it is. I need another one though. There we go. Getting ready for bed? Yep. Makes sense. It's about midnight, past midnight there. Sleep well, Pyrax. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, so there's our grabber for one side, I think. I think we're just going to plop it on the connector now. Yep. So there we go. Looks like they kind of want it towards the back. Okay. Fair enough. And what do you want to bet we're going to make the one on the other side now? Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk there, Pyrex. Appreciate all my lurkers. Bunch of you out there right now. Thank you very much for the lurks. I am a big lurker myself. Never any obligation to chat at all. Appreciate you just hanging out. Found out my 21st great-grandfather. Your great-grandfather, like to the 21st power of greats? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Is also King Charles's 21st great-grandfather, and so very, very distantly related. Wow. You're royalty. Trevor's royalty. Should let them know that before you go visit England so they can treat you accordingly. Oh, are we done? Guys, we're done. Holy cow. Well, that's exciting. So there you go. I have a feeling then this connector is going to do a lot of work holding onto the cargo. And then these will help too, probably, but this probably does all the work. So there you go. Now time to compare drop ships. Should I bring the other one out? Let's bring it out. We'll do a quick comparison, and we'll do a more in-depth comparison next week after I build the third one, because we're going to build one out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set. And that's like a 1,000-piece set, so that might be a big boy. It might take 2 or 3 streams. So I'll go grab the original dropship. No, they gave up all that when they became colonists in Virginia in favor of revolution. So you're cut off. No more royalty for you. Sorry. Don't come back here trying to claim royalty. You gave it all up. Fair enough, right? Let me grab that ship. So this is a big boy. It's not very fair to compare these two because this is a big boy. Let me change cameras because it won't fit on this camera. This is a very big boy ship. It was a pain in the ass to build. This is the hardest build I've ever done, by far. Not in a good way, in a very challenging and frustrating way. I won't ever build this again. It's one reason I haven't taken it apart. Nice grabbers here. These look pretty nice. So this is made out of the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fangfighter set. And this is the little dude we just made today. So, same basic design. This one, the angle on those wings, I was expecting it to be more like this. You can see the angle is quite a bit different. There you go. Applause, applause. Thank you for the applause, Devin. I did not hear that, but I know what it sounds like. Dead joke. I had a pair of racing snails. I removed their shells to make them even more aerodynamic, but they became sluggish. Womp, womp, womp. Get it? So there you go. Pretty cool. They weigh the same. Not really. I'm gonna go park this guy, and then we're gonna look for someone to raid into. If you have any bright ideas, let me know. Okay. I think it looks pretty nice. We could raid me. Am I streaming? I don't even know if I'm streaming. What day is it? Let me take a look. Let me get out of this shot first. Oh, I am streaming. Look at that. I don't know though. I don't really like me much. Let's go to somebody cool. Okay. We got Alexandre. And we got Pugs Clicks. I just started following Pugs Clicks. Oh, building the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll go over there. Don't know if I've ever raided
These nuts.
Pugs Clicks before. I don't think so.
Got him.
So I think that's where we'll go. Hold on here. Let me catch up with chat before we do anything. Radomercenary Gaming. He builds Lego. Scotty just went live. Are you serious? Scotty's really streaming? Because we always raid Scotty when he's streaming. Why don't I see him? Hold on. Scanning down. If he just went live, he might not have anybody watching him yet, so I might have to scan down. Did he really? I don't see him. You guys messing with me? Oh, there he is. Scotty Rotten. Stream starting soon. That guy. Alright, we're gonna go get him. Let's go get Scotty. You guys with me? Let's go get Scotty. When Scotty's streaming, we raid into Scotty. That's just a rule we have. So, alright, VR's with me. Hey! Trevor's halfway to the wall of ice. Keep going, Trevor. Was nice to meet you too, Shadowhorde. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. Excellent. Well, come on back, and don't forget to follow in case you're not, so you can find your way back. We'd love to have you. I suppose. All right, cool. We are gonna go. There's the raid calls. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. That first one there is if you're a follower. If you happen to be, why didn't it do the second one right? What's Stream Elements? What's your issue? Well, that sure looks. I must have changed that. Okay, do the first one. I might have an issue with my emotes I need to change, or just change the raid call. So only take that first one, and let's go over and say hi to Scotty, because we always go raid Scotty when he's streaming. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. We are going to build the stand for this and this AT-TE Walker either tomorrow or Friday. And then Wednesday and Thursday, we'll build 2 different N1 models that are official Lego Star Wars sets. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate all of you. Let's go say hi to Scotty. Actually, I don't have that raid set up yet. Let me set the raid up while we sit here and jam out to a little bit of chill vibes. Scotty Rotten. Oh yeah.
Bruh.
There we go. Hit me. Oh yeah. We're set up now for this raid. let's go over,
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
after this little ditty's done, we'll go over and say hi to Mr. Scotty Rotten. Awesome. Thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. I will have a Fallout stream in the morning, and maybe we'll work on the Walker to this in the afternoon. If not, then we'll do it on Friday. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Scotty.